all right. We are back in X-Plane 12, guys, flying with the homies. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for all the blessings which you bestowed upon me, dear Lord. Thank you for waking me up. And to my lovely wife and kids, big up to you guys. Had an awesome day at the movies with you guys, man. Seeing the Mario Brothers movie. We'll talk about that more in flight. But in the meantime, welcome aboard. Captain Will says, let's see what the Dash 8 is about. Alberto D says, hey yo, and James Johnson says, he is here. Gracias por acompañarnos otra vez de nuevo, papá, en este lunes. Felicidades a todos. Felicidades a todos. Happy everything to everybody, guys. Let us go ahead and get ready so nobody is waiting on us. We have Orlando approach at 124.8. I'm assuming that he is going to control us. So that's 124.8. We are in his purview. Let's go ahead and jump on our wonderful Dash 8 here, guys. And let us get the PAC-X going too. Last couple of flights I haven't needed PAC-X, but today's definitely a different story. So let's get PAC-X going because we got los pasajeros rolling with us, man. In case you guys didn't know, that's the passengers. Alright, let us get the música stopped here because we got a lot of work to do in order to get up out of this bumbaclot. You guys see it is raining, so first and foremost, let's come over to here to this joint and connect the GPU so we can get this bad boy up and rolling up to the top, guys. And let's get the main battery on, the auxiliary battery, and the standby battery. The bus is already tied. Let's go ahead and connect that external power. Bada bing, bada boom. Get our position lights and our logo lights on, guys. And let's earn the emergency lights there, laddies. Okay, we are going off there, and don't forget the way we get this joint going, the center screen. You essentially turn these knobs and you see it's coming on. We're going to turn these knobs to left and right, but it's going to be easier if we do it from here. Just want to show you guys what we got to do, man. So we're going to take these knobs and just roll them to the right, like so. And they're doing the same thing. They're coming alive. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to click this once to on. It takes a second. And see all the screens are coming alive at this time, man. We want to get this on where it says pass. Bada bing, bada boom. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start loading the plane so we can get our PAC-X running for you guys, man. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Alberto says, hola hermano, James, ¿qué tal, compa? That's what I'm talking about. I love to see the camaraderie in the chat, man. You know what I mean? The camaraderie. You guys like that? Just throwing a little accent for you guys there, man. Make us all feel a little something. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get right into the actual situation here. We're going to be doing 60 passengers. Going to do our standard Dre Sanchez flight operations cargo load for the Q400, which is 3,500 pounds. And for this leg, we need 6,800 pounds of fuel. So let's go here. Total fuel is going to be 6,800. Enter that. Center gravity still looking good. Flying time, folks, is 1 hour and 4 minutes. So we're going to come here, guys, and make that so. 1 hour and 4 minutes. Enter that. And we got 6,800 pounds of fuel. 60 passengers. And 1 hour and 4 minutes of flying time, guys. Center gravity is looking quite good. We are in pounds, of course, and now we're going to come here 60, 35 total pax weight. I like it. Center gravity is where we need it to be. So let's confirm the load and start loading the airplane. In the meantime, guys, you know what we got to do. PAC-X, yeah, I will forget it. I promise you I will. So let's bring it in. I got to do it on this screen because it doesn't like to do it any other way. There's Orlando Executive to Nassau. hours and 4 minutes, which we said it was. We are Wi-Fi equipped. However, it does try to load up the DC-10, which that's crazy, man. All right, let's get it to the right passenger account because we don't want to be liars here, man. And we are going to play the boarding music. I've been meaning to put some different boarding music in here for you guys, but I just always forget. All right, let's bring our old Pack X unit back off to the side there. And now we need to come down to the bottom. Well, first of all, let's come back up to the top. You see both. We have to accept. Both of those joints. Let's come down to the center console. Get the radios into the test mode. Bada bing, bada boom. And okay, we've got good radio freaks here. We are going to be controlling the radio freak from up top here. So let's turn this on, guys. Let it do its little test. And there we go. Frequency is 24.8. Switch that over.
Can I have that clearance again for 5 Alpha Mike? Yeah, not a problem. 5 Alpha Mike, you're clear. Nassau. Next one departure, Knights transition. Then it's filed. Maintain 1,500. Expect flight level 190 for 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 0705.
That's Leo getting his Knights, Danny.
Clear to Nassau via the Knights 1, Knights transition, then Nassau. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you and squawking 0705. 5 Alpha Mike.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Mike, Rebecca is correct. Push and start. Your discretion, you can expect runway 7 still at executive and call for taxi. Altimeter 3018.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding...
Okay, altimeter 3018, and that was an initial altitude of 1,500 or 15,000 for 5 Alpha Mike? 1,500, 1,500. Okay, thank you, sir. Readback is not correct, and so we'll expect 1500, and then we'll expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. I didn't even hear you read it back wrong, so that's my fault too. Yeah, otherwise you're good now. 1,500 and call for taxi, expect 7. Okay, we'll call you for taxi and we'll expect runway 7 for departure, 5 Alpha Mike.
Good evening,
2134, welcome to Orlando. Taxi to airside 1 via Yankee Bravo 6, Bravo 5, cross 36 right.
Is tripping. Let's see, push to talk is working in there. Let's go easy controls.
This is November 71 Charlie Hotel at Orlando Executive. Like to pick up landmark clearance to Nassau.
Oh, that's why. Let's get
X-Pilot. Is that 71 Charlie Hotel?
It's always something.
Yes, November 71 Charlie Hotel.
And don't tell me X-Plane is going to crash. It's thinking about it. Okay, there we go. Woo, that was close, man. I was like, come on, X-Plane, don't do it to you, boy. And Orlando approach, good evening. Bahamas 318 is looking for IFR to Nassau.
Bahamas 318, your clearance on question number 2, stand by.
Number 2, standing by. Alright, in the meantime,
78, runway 36 right, line up and wait, please. Traffic cross.
Go ahead and
runway 36 right.
get this joint up.
71 Charlie Hotel, you're clear to Nassau. The Knights 1 departure, Knights transition, that is filed. Maintain 1,500, expect flight
okay, we're going to be taxiing at runway 7, which looks really easy. Taxi to the ramp, come right here, so that's good.
Cleared Nassau via Knights 1 Knights, 1,500, 13,000, 10 minutes after departure, 0707 in the box, 71 Charlie Hotel. 1 Charlie Hotel, Rebecca correct, expect runway 7, altimeter is 3018 at Executive.
1,500.
3018, expect 71 Charlie Hotel. 1070.
3018 is in there.
Facts.
And let's also pull up
you're not on that, my bad. Fly runway heading, wind 0109, runway 36 ready, clear for takeoff. Roger, we'll fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, American 1078. Bahamas 8318, I have your clearance, you ready?
Standing by for clearance.
It's 318, you're cleared to Nassau, nights 1 nights, then as filed, maintain 1,500. Expect 230 in 10 minutes, departure with me, squawk 0742.
Cleared to Nassau, nights 1 nights, then is filed. Climb and maintain 1,500. Departure is with you. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure, 0742 in the box for Bahamas 318.
318, your reback is correct. You can expect runway 7 or executive altimeter 3018. Call for taxi, please.
We'll call for taxi. Expecting 73018. Thanks a lot, Bahamas 318. All right, so let's see
Good
here.
evening, Orlando. Departure. Spirit
This
427.
airport
Pick up IFR
must not be in there.
427. Slight change to your clearance. Can you do flight level 300 or 280
There we go. I was tripping.
to
Like, hey man, what is my airport, man?
Then we'll take the lower 280.
All right,
Spirit
here
Wings
we go.
427.
Airport info.
Alright, Spirit Wings 427, you're cleared for Lauderdale on the Dandy 3 departure, John
2
Pod
strips of
transition.
runway, but obviously
Climb by the
we'll
SID,
be
departure
looking
with
for
me,
32 or
squawk
14.
0710, amended flight level
Get
280.
all of the, since there is no...
Fort Lauderdale, Dandy 3, J-Pod transition, then climb via the SID. Departures with you,
Star here,
squawk
Guardian 07
0710, amended to 280, Spirit Wings 427. Service 427, back correct, expect
all these people coming down here for a vacation. Hopefully it's dry down there. Okay, the winds are out of the east.
I think it's out there. It's a Bravo 8 is saying I'll call you for taxi, Spirit 427.
So winds being out of the east.
1078, say altitude.
We could also do this runway here and land on 10.
Our passengers,
Let's see what the approaches are.
1078, thank you. Radar contact, climb maintain 16,000 and proceed direct to Worms.
And it's giving us 10.
Climb maintain
Got the RNAV.
1078.
Let's see. Got an ILS. We got the RNAV 10, which wouldn't be bad. So perhaps we can come in the RNAV 10 because the winds are out of the east. We could also do a crosswind landing because 40, it's only a 60 degrees offset. But, you know, this runway being 8,000 feet, that's more than enough length for us to get the Q400 down. We could literally land 10, roll it out the hotel, and just bada bing, bada boomster is what I'm thinking. Just literally run it out to the end. So let's plan on, for once, the RNAV. I don't do a whole lot of RNAV approaches. And we're going to be coming from the north to the south. So here is the runway. This is, so we're going to be coming here so we can pick the initial approach fix of RELV once we get it in there, y'all. So let's get that off now and get this thing crack-a-lacking here. Let's do our flight plan with no delay. We're going to come here menu and we are going to go to depart. Coral, we're doing runway 7. Enter that bad boy. Yep, the night's 1. Enter that. Bada bing, bada boom. And no transitions, so literally you can just click that and go straight to the flight plan. There we get vectors there. And then after the vectors, let's go previous. Oops. Let's see. After the vectors, we are going to put in this waypoint here, which is going to be Danny. Y, double D Annie, or any. And that looks like that is it. DDANY. Let's go ahead and also check our flight plan briefing just to ensure. I'm not even too concerned if the guys leave early. We'll catch them in this thing. Let's see. Danny, north 28. Yep. By west 08. I like it. Let's accept that. Then after Danny, man. Nights Danny, ZFP. ZFP. We're going to enter that. And that's Freeport. Let's double check that on the flight route here. Yep, that's it. And after Freeport, let's type in the next point, which is Looks like it's an airway. BR63V. That might actually just be a waypoint. Let's try it. BR, and if it's not, then it's an airway. 63 Victor. Okay, it's an airway. So we're gonna go here and hit list, and we're gonna go right here to airways, and from ZFP, okay, from ZFP, let's see, where's that airway? Okay, from ZFP.
Sorry about that. Orlando approaches back. I completely lost connection for a little while.
Let's return here. Let's come back to here, and now let's go to list. See if we can get an airway in there. Nope, not from Danny.
In 1078 Eastern frequency.
This is what we want. So we want to come here, hit list.
1078. Yeah, sorry about that. I lost connection. I'm back now, but unfortunately you're about to leave my space anyway. So you can go to Unicom 1228 and
there's no list right here. So
American 1078. Have a good night.
Let's go direct to ZQA. So we'll return that and go direct to ZQA. ZQA. Enter that. Yep, that's Nassau. And then from ZQA, we go direct to 10. So now we're going to put Nassau in there. And I can still look at that airway and put some points in there if I have to. Enter that. And then let's go to menu again. And we're going to go to drive. Doing runway 10.
The three or executive or don't please all answer at once, but are you guys still with me up there?
RNAV 10 is what we're doing, so...
5 Alpha Mike here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I lost connection and it continued for like 5 minutes. I didn't think I was going to come back.
Situation.
Yeah, roger that. No worries.
We're coming from north to south, so we'll be on a heading of like 188. So it's going to be RELV. Take that 2, enter that. Over to the flight plan, man. And let's look at this. Okay, no link. Let's go ahead. ZQA to RELV. Let's go ahead. I don't assume we're going to have ATC there, but we will most certainly be on it if that's the case. And RELV, Joby, bada bing, bada boom. Okay, that's done. Let's go to our fuel right now, guys. And we do have 60 packs on board. Enter that. Cargo is 3,500 pounds. Enter that, and total fuel on board right now. Takeoff is 6,800 pounds. Yep, 6,800 on the dot, so that's cool. Okay, our alternate fuel, guys, is... alternate is 1318, so not much. Our contingency hold fuel is 586. Extra is 500 pounds. Enter that, we're all good. There's our total reserves, 1904. Let's look at what my final reserves is. So we'll have a little bit more reserve on that. Now let's go here, guys. Flight plan. We're going to go menu. We're going to go crossfill from FMS1. Now remember, when you come in here, you just got to go hit the menu, hit arrive, because it does something funky. Then it should all be in there. Okay, yep, it's all in there. Okay, good. Now we got to do the same thing for the fuel. So the first officer, you guys, have the correct information. And that's been cross-filled. So now what I like to do is just put this on the nav here. And let's also come down to the bottom and put our squawk of 0742. Put that over there now. And now let's come up top. Okay, they've given us, first of all, we got to get the FMS over to the correct nav source. That's FMS1 is what we want, and we are initially climbing up to 1,500 feet there. And let's see, bada bing, bada boom. We can also go ahead and get the yaw damper on already, and let's make sure this side has also got the right nav source.
And Orlando approach, 5 Alpha Mike. 5 Alpha Mike, go ahead. Hey, is there any way we can get a different squawk code without an 8 or a 9? For some reason, it's not allowing me to put in 3018. It's probably user error, but...
Okay, now we're going to do a nice little standard climb.
You know what? Wait, what? I thought I gave you 0705.
Let's see here.
Delay my last. You did. I was trying to put in the altimeter. I'm tripping, bro.
Okay, takeoff.
Delay my last
073.
Good. I was like, I don't even think
070.
go to 8, so I wouldn't have issued you one. But now
070. So we can probably just do
information. It's my
nav.
handwriting. Sorry about that. That's all good, man.
Okay, we're going to do nav. We're also going to do altitude select, and we are going to go into a vertical speed climb. We'll do our vertical speed climb at about 2,000 feet per minute, so we'll get up there pretty quick. Altimeter is 3018. So all of this looks good. Our flight director looks good. We've got our altitude selected there, so we selected the altitude for 150 or 1,500 feet, so that's all up in there. And now let's do our vertical climb. Okay, we did that. Let's see, altitude. Oh, we want to do. That's not what I want to do. I was just double checking something there. Let's see, 1,500 altitude select, and we're gonna go with the vertical speed. I was hoping to see the flight director come up, but it looks like it's not going to do it at this point. Okay, we'll do vertical speed of about 200 with the LNAV on. That's how we roll, man. Okay, so we are looking good there. Let's also come over here and put this 3018 in for the altimeter. And oh, another thing that we want to do, if we could probably do it from over here, is ensure that we're on a heading of 070. So when we get there, if we have to go to our next fix, we can do it. Load, confirm. Looks like they're still loading the passengers. Let's go with the fast load now, because we are about ready to go, guys. Alright, let's check you guys out here. Let's see, James Johnson says, Broma, no se toquen los botones que no sabes que son. Oh yeah, he's telling me don't touch buttons, but I don't know what they are. That's funny. More 87 says, Bahama Route 63 Victor Airway. Got you. ZQ Nassau VOR, yes I can jump. Yes, I can jump on ATC. Oh, nice. ZQA Nassau VOR Bahama Route 63 Victor Airway. Yeah, it just wasn't coming up. Let me plug this route into SkyVector really quick and see what else I got to do. I can add those waypoints. Armora, be on it, my G. Appreciate you. MYNN.
Delta 9673, Orlando departure, gave me a clear to Nashville, Jimmy 2, departure, pane transition, and it's filed climb by the SID, departure with me, squawk 0706.
Let's copy that, and I'll look and check that airway right now.
Nashville by the Jimmy 2 departure, pane transition.
Get rid of all the directs.
0706 departures on your frequency, Delta 9673. 9673, your readback is correct. Push start at your discretion. You
okay.
Can expect runway 35 left for departure tonight, and call for taxi, it's Bravo. Delta 9673.
Weather station. Let's look where ZFP is at. where's Danny? There's Danny. Then we go to CFP. Yeah, BR63 Victor. Got BR60 Victor, goes on a heading of 131. It's a little off, and then here it's still that. So at Hanks, let's see this point here. So in the plan here at Hanks, so we're gonna put Hanks for us to make our turn to ZQA. So after, let's see, ZFP, which is funny, that's not showing up here.
Cleared departures, good evening, Southwest 450, request here. Clearance to National.
Danny, then I'm curious. ZFP is not really showing up. ZFP. So there's something funny going on here because there's Danny. And if we take Danny, yeah, ZFP for whatever reason is not in there. That's crazy.
Southwest 450, request clearance Nashville.
Explain, Papa.
That was
Explain.
approach. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I also didn't hear your call sign, so we had a connection issue there for a second.
From Danny,
Southwest 2839, now Orlando.
okay, we got this
approach.
weather station here.
I'm sorry. Which Southwest was? There's two there.
Okay, Freeport. I found Freeport.
450.
And for whatever reason on the flight plan it's supposed to. Okay, Danny to Freeport. That's good.
Alright, Southwest 450.
But instead, what we're gonna do is, okay, Zanny to ZQA. So we need to basically add this Hanks, HANKX, and that'll get us on there. Okay, got it. So let's come here, man. And Danny here at ZFP.
I got it now. I got your clearance as well.
ZFP is good. Here between this one is where we need to add Hanks.
It's 450, you cleared Nashville on the Red Sox 1 departure, Jeffries transition, then it's filed, climb by the Sid, departure with me, squawk 0754.
NKX. HAN.
Nashville, Red Sox 1 departure, climb by the Sid and squawk 0754. This rate is Southwest 450, your Rebecca is correct, push and start, your discretion.
So we'll enter that. Then after Hanks,
Bravo and expect 35 left.
okay, let's turn that off. After Hanks, ZQA, and that'll get us the turn that we need.
All right, we get information, Bravo.
Okay, there we go.
And Orlando approach.
So Hanks is the one.
November 5 Alpha Mike is ready to taxi west ramp. 5 Alpha Mike, let's see here. Through the ramp, runway 7, let's do Golf. Yeah, that'll work. South through the ramp, Golf Alpha 8.
So let's cross-fill it again.
South through the ramp via Golf Alpha 8.
And then don't forget, you gotta hit the menu, the arrive deal, the back to flight plan, and there you go.
Spirit Wings 427 is ready to taxi with Bravo.
There we go. Okay, so we're good to go there now, guys. Let's get ready to go.
Wings 427.
Appreciate you guys riding on board. And we are going to get the controls on now.
6 Charlie Bravo 10.
Controls are on, free and clear. And let's get this bad boy ready to go, man.
Bravo 6, Charlie Bravo 10, 36 right, Sphere Wings 127.
Let's see, let me turn these cams off really quick and make it a little brighter for you guys. Let's see, camera controls, boom. Sometimes when it's too
427,
bright,
you're complete. Say it again.
sometimes when it's too bright, we have an issue. So let's
Runway
brighten it
36
up.
right, Bravo 6, Charlie, Bravo 10, Spirit Wings 427.
Get it about this much brighter for you guys to see. There you go. Apply. Okay. Okay, now it's going to look brighter for you guys, hopefully. There you go. You guys can see a little bit more. All right, y'all. Let's look at our taxi here. Which way are we facing? We don't even need better pushback. Okay, we're just going to start up here on the east ramp and expect taxi to be from the ramp Golf Alpha 8 is what it looks like. So let's ensure that our doors are closed. Let's come down here and get the door systems all closed up. And you guys can see here the doors are most indubitably 100% closed. Let's get that into 15 mode. Let's come back here now and go to all, and we want to put this, you see how now the first officer side is on this? We want to put it on the nav as well. And there you go. That's what we got. And let's come down here and let's get rid of some of this data that we don't want. Screen here. Hi, baby. What you say, baby? Yeah, it's in the closet. I put it in the closet on the shelf where your purses go. All right, so let's get this back here and let's take a look at this data that we get. Good, baby? You're welcome. All right. Okay, data. There we go. Let's see if we can take that out. Okay, we want a nice clean situation there. TCAS should okay, TCAS is going to be auto. Let's go ahead and get our situation here into the... Okay, now we are on alt reporting, and let's make sure our parking brake is most indubitably up, which it is, and we can't forget, let's get the steering turned on so that we don't forget that. Altimeter is set for 30018. Once we get the flaps, we can come down here and get everything situated as far as our takeoff power. So guys, with that being said, let's go ahead and get the bird on. Let's come up here. And let's go ahead and get our red beacon on. Position is on. Let's get no smoking and fasten seatbelts. Crack-a-lackin'. And we'll get the APU on, of course.
First class 7274 to the north ramp and executive request taxi to in the back.
Last aircraft, your mic was a little unreadable. I think it was 74 Hotel. Move the mic away from your face like 2 inches and try it again.
Okay, this is where we can go ahead and turn the external power off. Now the APU is on, and we've got good power there.
It's a little better. Readability is a little better. 724
Let's also look at our landing altitude, which should be right around 0. We'll verify
You're
that.
cleared into powder and
Let's come down here
executive.
and get rid of
Maintain
the
VFR below
get rid of the GPU,
1,500.
and let's get ready to go for engine start.
Executive altimeter is 3018.
So for engine
That's
start,
wrong.
guys, we're going to take this.
Yeah, 3018, call for taxi.
And that's where we're going to bring that to, fellas. And now we can go for engine start on the first engine. So we are going to start the right engine.
4 Hotel, I caught part of that. If you are ready to taxi, you can expect runway 7. Taxi runway
All right.
7.
Right engine is starting.
Hold on, let me find out exactly where you're at.
RJ Bailey says, yo, what up with you, RJ Bailey?
Runway
Nice.
13, Alpha 8.
Okay, we already said that, RJ Bailey, man. Happy Monday to you.
Insert the metal fittings into one
We
of the
are
heads by
getting
pulling
the
on
right
loose
engine
end of
going
the
here.
strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened
And
throughout
we
the
will
flight
be
as you may
departing more than likely, we'll depart flaps 10.
Familiarize yourself
See how
with the
long this
emergency
runway
Correct.
is.
Use runway 13 like a taxiway. So you're going to taxi on 13, make a right on Alpha 8.
Exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, there's lighting on the floor to guide you towards it. any event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right
There, let's go ahead and start the second engine.
Diamond 80511 is requesting IFR clearance to Nassau. I got two at once. I heard someone asking for a taxi. I think that was a Delta and a Diamond jet or something asking for clearance. So Diamond, you're on clearance is on request. You're number one. Who is calling for taxi?
Got a nice little busy Orlando area here.
673, runway 35 left taxi via Hotel 1 Golf Hotel 10.
Life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between your
Left 5 Hotel 1 Golf Hotel 10. Delta 9673.
Flip it over your head.
Who is the
Wrap the
Diamond?
straps around your waist and buckle up the strap.
80511.
Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest,
Okay,
pull
let's bring
firmly on
that
the red
torque up.
cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow it to the
bring it
mouth
to the minimum.
for manual inflation. Each
Let them
vest is
stabilize.
511. I don't think I've talked to you yet. Did you file a flight plan?
Affirmative, we did. We'll refile for November for 8051.
Airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at the
Okay, that's at 3. Alright, we're going full power. Now we also got to get our auto feather. Thanks, 102.
Going to,
It's running standby hydraulic pressure and PTU takeoff.
All of this information can be found in the safety
Let me see if I make sure I put the
Okay, everything is on, generators connected.
They're just flipped. I see what you did there. You put arrival Sanford, and
Recirculation
then
on.
your alternate was Nassau. So I'll just flip it.
Bleeds are on.
An angel, thank you.
Don't forget
Generators
it.
coming off.
Diamond 80511. You're
Bus
clear to
is on
Nassau.
tide.
Nights 1 departure.
get
Night
the
transition. Maintain
pitos on.
1,500. Expect 13,000. 5 minutes after departure. Departure with me. And you can
And let's
squawk
warm up the window there.
0775.
Pilot's on. And we should have nothing on the annunciator.
We're clear.
Now what we gotta do is take this off.
Night transition, climb maintain
Up.
1,000, or initials
Down.
1,500, then expect 130. Departures with
Can also
you,
check
squawk
this aileron left.
0775.
Aileron right. And let's go rudder right. And rudder left.
0511, your Rebecca is correct. Expect runway 7. Call for taxi information. Information. Nothing is current. Altimeter 3018.
We'll call back when we're ready for taxi. Diamond 8051.
Orlando approach Bahamas 318 with the weather. Altimeter 3018 is on the west ramp. It's ready to taxi.
Bahamas 3018, runway 7, taxi south through the ramp, and then Golf Alpha 8.
Okay, south through the ramp, Golf Alpha 8 to runway 7, Bahamas 318. Alright, that's what we figured. So we are essentially going to be doing a turnaround here on the ramp. Let's go ahead and get the brake off, and trims are good to go.
Alpha 8, ready to go, runway 7.
Alright, here we go, guys.
That's the 5 Alpha Mike, executive wind 020 at 6, runway 7, you're clear for takeoff.
So welcome aboard. Sorry, we're a little bit behind that seat.
5 Alpha Mike.
Okay, guys.
Orlando
Flaps are being
approach,
set.
November Hotel.
Call was at 7, who was that, 7 hotel number?
Okay, there's a green light over there in those November 7 Charlie Hotel.
Orlando approach 7 November Hotel with you at 60,000. Hi.
7 November Hotel, there you are, thanks. I had to wait for you to stop talking so I could
YD Simulations, I'm joining you from Nassau to Bahamas. Nice. Nice. Big up YD Simulations, man.
0716, please.
0716, sorry, I got disconnected.
Good.
Alright. And the lights are on. And is this golf here? Okay, this is golf.
0716, Orlando approach 7 November Hotel.
Hotel, thank you. You stuck in on me there. I was watching another airport, and you came in from the south. No worries.
We're going to be looking for Alpha 8.
You can expect information. Bravo's current altimeter 3016.
Alpha 8 will be to the right here.
Would you like the west side for 36 left?
Is 35 left available or no?
35 left is available. If you like the visual or the ILS, you're kind of on it. Which would you like?
Yeah, I'll just take the ILS and then I'll be on track here momentarily for it.
You're a little high for the ILS, so tell you what, I'm going to spin you just for descent. So 7 November Hotel, descend maintain 3000, fly heading 270.
270 down to 3000.
Yeah, vectors for the ILS, 35 left. 427, you ready to go? We're ready to roll, square wings, 427. 427 RNAV, go home, wind 0109 or 36 left. Gosh, I'll get it right. 36 right, clear for takeoff.
So we ended up being
RNAV, go home, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
whatever this is.
Thanks. Orlando approach, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel at Orlando Executive, ready for taxi, sir. 71 Charlie Hotel.
Wait
Let's
for
see,
the top
here you are.
on the runway.
Really good for you. Golf Hotel. No, Golf Alpha.
Go out of here and look at this bad boy.
Golf Alpha 8 to runway 71 Charlie Hotel.
You looking mean, ain't she?
Bridge for information.
And Orlando approach, Bahamas 318 is holding short of runway 7, is ready for departure.
Bahamas 318, runway 7 line wait.
It's runway 7, line up and wait, Bahamas 318. Alright guys.
5 Alpha Mike, squawk right ahead.
Landing lights are on.
Identity 5 Alpha Mike. Orlando approach is 8706.
And let's go ahead and hit this now.
Hi, Alpha Mike, your radar contact. Proceed to turn right
Now
direct.
we got our rotation speeds. Flaps 10 is selected, and oops, flaps 10 is indicating. That's a good
Turn
thing.
right direct Danny, 5 Alpha Mike. Last call, was that Azul something? 8706.
Finals clear.
Azul 8706 Heavy. Orlando approach, good evening. Flight for you, but you're ready to get on the ground. Squawk 074 tree, please. Filter 8706 Heavy, thank you. Radar contact 6000 to 7 maintain 3000. Vectors for the ILS runway 35 left. 1000 and we'll get vectors ILS 35 left, Azul 8706.
We are lined
West,
up.
I didn't forget about
Let's
you.
get that on.
1209 squawk.
Now let's go outside and take a look.
0734.
This beast.
0734.
All those lights on.
41. 16, you on frequency? Delta 4116, okay, Bravo. 4116, thanks for Bravo, squawk 0712. 0712, 427, say altitude. 2.1 steering wings, 427.
I'd imagine this is what it's like to be on this bird. I dig the sound. Hey, nice, Alberto D. Yeah, she's a nice bird.
Up to 14,000 steering wings, 427.
She's nice. You guys should be nice and comfy back here.
Yeah, go to RNAV Nights, wind 07, we're in 0206, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Nights, runway 7, clear for takeoff for Bahamas 318. Alright, guys.
Hotel, turn left, left turn 0.
Clock is started.
0.
That situation up.
7 November Hotel. Who was that? Was that almost unreadable aircraft? Who was that? Was
Takeoff
that
power set.
7 Hotel? 7 Hotel, runway 7 line away.
Airspeed is alive. 80 knots.
4116, your radar contact. 22 to the
Rotation speed is
northwest.
104.
12,000 to
And
7
rotate.
3,000 vectors for the ILS. Yeah, now looking vectors for the RNAV, runway 36 left.
Here's coming up.
718 3000 vectors for 36 left, RNAV, Southwest 1209, your radar contact, about 40 or so to the northwest. That's about a 13,000. Disseminate.
Alright, climb power.
The arrival across Bryce at 5,000 vectors for the ILS.
Lock's coming up.
Runway 35 left. So on the arrival across Bryce at 5,000, we'll expect back vector.
Autopilot is engaged.
Look 8706 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000. Your 5 miles per spur, maintain 1,600 until established. Cleared ILS 35 left.
Flaps up and clean. We are in climb power.
On the ILS 35 left. Was 318, say altitude.
Okay, Bahamas 318 is currently 1,420, climbing 1,500.
Was 318, thank you, radar contact, climb, maintain 4,000, direct to Danny.
Up to 4,000 direct to Danny for Bahamas 318. Alright, y'all, so now we're going to do reverse, altitude select, keep a little climb going there.
Southwest 2839. I didn't give you a clearance yet, did I?
Okay, now we're going to go down here, direct to, we're going to do 3 for Danny, and bada bing, bada boom, we should be busting a right turn at this time, which we are. Okay, we're turning right to Danny.
Southwest 2839, your PDC was set. Who is calling for taxi?
And just a beautiful departure there, guys.
That's 450, thanks for Bravo, runway 35 left, taxi via Hotel 10. No, Hotel 10, Southwest 450, thank you. To 9673, just a couple more minutes. I got traffic on about a 4 mile final here for the same runway.
Alright, let's go ahead and get those controls off for you guys.
Still 8706 heavy, wind 0109.
Beautiful departure.
35 left, clear land, it's all 8706 heavy. Wings 427, Miami Center's on strike for change approved.
He said Miami Center's on strike.
Over to the dark side for Spirit Wings 27, great job. Thanks for the ATC. 5 Alpha Mike, climb, maintain 13,000. After 13,000, 5 Alpha Mike. Number 71, Charlie Hotel. Oh, disregard, you're not on number 1. Who is that on the runway? Is that 74 Hotel? 4 Hotel, left close traffic, wind 0206.
Okay, we're doing altitude select here because we've got a little bit to go. While we're at it, let's get our X camera figured out.
185 down to 3, 41. Southwest 1209, flight heading 185 down to 3, please. 185 down to 3, For November Hotel, I think I gave you 3 for the, descend and maintain 1,600 at Birdie.
So we're just having speed and doing our nice little climb because the next one he'll be giving us is,
Birdie at the DILS,
he'll be giving us probably 13,000.
700 Hotel. Hotel would be R now for 36 left. Did you want the ILS?
Alright, y'all. Nice departure there.
35 right.
A little bit busy with no co-pilot.
I'll tell you what, give the ILS.
Now that we are up in the air, we can get rid of... Okay, that's off. We can turn our hydraulic tanks on and off. We are in the climb power. And we'll turn off the standby and leave the PT on.
7-4 Hotel.
You can see here, prop is at 900, which is the climb mode. Flaps are up and clean. And we are on our way to Nassau. 4 minutes in the air.
71 Charlie Hotel.
That should be Leo.
Runway 7 mile away. Not up away, 71 Charlie Hotel. I'm at 119. Are you behind him?
Was that last call for Bahamas 318?
318, disregard, never mind.
Okay.
Approach, Oslo 8706, going around plan on runway.
Okay, there's the terrain.
Oslo 8706, I just saw. Looks like he spawned up. Just as you were about to flare.
Should be getting him on TCAS.
Climb to 3,000, please.
990, climb to 3,000, Oslo 8706.
Okay, there he is there.
Are you on frequency?
There is Leo there. He's about 800 feet above us. Let's turn the terrain off.
Blue 23, are you on frequency? Alright, there he goes. He's, of course, transported off the runway to parking. Azul 8706, my apologies on that one.
But we're going to stay 4,000. He's climbing.
Heading 180.
180 and up to 3,000. You're good, Azul 8706.
I'm at 318. I thought I gave you 1.4. I'm making 1.4,000.
Okay, yeah, roger that. You gave us 4,000, but we'll climb up now to white level or 14,000 for Bahamas 318.
Not bad, sorry about that.
No worries, brother.
Number 71 Charlie Hotel, RNAV, nights, wind 0206, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 71 Charlie Hotel.
7 November Hotel. I believe that you're on 36 right, is that correct?
Yeah, my FMS kind of glitched up, but yes, I'm moving over to 35 left.
If you can make it 1600, you're still clear for the ILS 35 left.
Yeah, I can make it 35 left.
To 9670 tree, RNAV to J Wolf, wind 0109,
Okay,
35 left.
14,000 speed is bleeding. Once we get to about 180, we will make that happen. We are direct to Danny.
318, hold your climb at 5, please.
Holding climb at 5, Bahamas 318.
Approach time at 80511, we're ready to taxi 87.
And 80, hold on a second. It's down to 80511, taxi runway 7 via Echo.
Okay, he's holding our climb because Leo's there. We got to probably run pretty
Echo
fast
5,
by him.
runway 13,
Make sure our
Alpha
climb is nullified there.
Taxi runway 7 via Echo 513 Alpha Alpha, and then the last one was 8 for 8051.
Okay,
Alpha
we're getting
8.
some weather here. Woo, it's pretty
For
crazy out there, man.
Delta 4116, turn left 090 to 17 1600.
Left turn 090,
Nice little cloudy day here.
4116. Start with 2839.
I believe that's Leo right there. So we'll probably be watching all these boys
Southwest
get in there.
2839, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf Hotel 10.
Yeah, Golf Hotel 10, 35 minutes.
So we're holding 5,000 as he asked.
4 Hotel, wind 0206, runway 7, clear the option.
Yeah,
71 Charlie Hotel, we're contact 1,500, climb 13,000, and direct Danny.
13,000, direct Danny, 71 Charlie Hotel.
7 November Hotel, wind 0109, or 35 left, clear land.
clear line,
Just go to 14 there.
Bill 8706, descend and maintain.
I'm happy I brought my new Bluetooth headphones. It sounds pretty good. Hey, that's awesome, Alberto D. Man, I watch my wife's tablet at night with these JBL headphones. Man, it's awesome, especially these flight sim stuff.
Once. So is that Delta calling airborne?
Delta 9673.
9673, thanks, your radar contact, climb maintain 1.
Look at that beautiful land down there.
68,000 Delta 9673.
318, you can resume your climb 14,000.
Resume climb up to 14,000, Bahamas 318.
All right. Climb past underneath your friend there.
Okay, yeah, roger that. We were noticing that. Thanks for that avoidance there, Bahamas 318. All right.
Bahamas 318, Miami Center's on strike. They didn't want to come to work tonight. You can go to Unicom 128 long.
All right, my friend. Excellent ATC. Great personality on you. Hope to see you next time, Bahamas 318.
Take care. November 5 Alpha Mike, same for you. Miami Center didn't want to come to work. Good for exchange crew and rear service turn.
Said he didn't want to come to work. All right, guys, and at that point, we can go ahead and continue our climb up all the way to flight level 230. Now, I usually like to climb this bird and indicated airspeed. We'll get about 170 on purpose. That way, because we're super faster than Leo, so that'll give us some reason to be a little bit slower. And as you can see here on my left, I have it on an Xbox controller where I have the heading set up where I can just slew it. Kind of make my pilots load a little easier. So right when we get to 170 indicated, we're going to go right here into this indicated airspeed climb, and then the aircraft will pitch. Okay, we did it right at about 172, so now the aircraft is going to pitch to keep that speed while we climb up to flight level 230. And we have altitude selected. We are on the LNAV, and I believe we have a good course to go. Once we get above 10,000, we will extinguish those landing lights for you guys. Get a nice little view there. Then we're actually going to go in and double check the We're going to double check the actual route to make sure that we get on that airway, which we were supposed to, because the FMC did not recognize that airway for whatever reason, which is highly peculiar. Normally you go into that screen from and you'll have a list of airways and then you can choose from, but in this case we can't. So in that case you can still fly airways, guys. You just got to find points on the airways that make sense. We could have done it DME too, so we could have literally found the last fix or VOR, flew DME. We could have measured the distance from that DME, started a timer, and or recognized the distance from that point, flying on a certain heading, and then we could have made our turn manually. And then once we made the turn manually, we could just put direct to the next waypoint and we would still be on the airway. So that's kind of how we were still going to be okay. That coast is looking super beautiful right there, so we'll just kind of enjoy this here for a second. And we haven't done one, so let's go ahead and knock a flyby out. Beautimous. Okay, now we're back in here. The next waypoint, let's make sure that we are going to go direct to it. We'll watch these wings dip here. One of my favorites. And we can also get some musica on. Should be dipping here in a second off to the right. Okay, and we're just kind of yawing that way. There we go. Hope everybody's doing well today. Thanks for joining me on the stream. Happy Monday. This was my kids' last day of spring break. And in the spirit of that, we brought them to see the new Mario Brothers movie, which, as a guy born in the 70s, totally happy with that the movie. And Alberto Z says, I have Soundcore. They're pretty good. Nice, yeah. You know, I find it more frequent than not that companies are coming up with actual sound systems that are messing with Beats and JBLs and Sony and all that good stuff. I just find it, you know, pretty awesome that, you know, sometimes competition, not sometimes, most of the time competition is what actually can stabilize prices. That's why you often see one gas station on the corner of the other gas station. Yo, big up boys. Leo says, I like how you blew my props off coming by. No, it's all good, man. I'm gonna try to even fly slower, man. Appreciate flying with my G. I was super excited that I finally just decided, hey man, I'm gonna fly with my G's, and found a reason to fly this Dash 8. I found that livery for Bahamas Air, man. So big up, guys. And of course, we are flying with Joystick, who is streaming right now. So check his channel out. Give him a sub, give him a like if you can. My G is growing the channel. We're both in the same fight, and we have our boy Greenlight Auto Brokers, who is flying along as well, man. So things are looking good. You guys can see we're just getting a little bit of rain here, but it shouldn't be anything significant. It should be warm enough here where we don't need ice. But if we do detect ice, trust me, the Dash 8 will definitely let us know. Now, let's go ahead and, especially because we're flying in the blind, we're passing through 10,000 feet.
Now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
You can see we're climbing pretty slow, so
while you were seated and do not congregate in the galley.
Those winds are kind of messing with us. So we'll be doing a nice slow climb. Let's get those landing lights off.
You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
And let's do something here quick. Let's look at the landing elevation. We can actually get rid of this.
Library.
And we shouldn't be anywhere on here. I mean, the departure ends at night, so. Landing elevation there is 16, so we don't need to do anything with our landing elevation up here. Normally you would put it in up here, landing elevation. Where is it at? You'd put it right in here in this landing elevation. We're going to keep it at 0 because it's only 16 feet. Then we're going to be doing the RNAV here, so we can actually stay on the GPS there. Unless the weather changes, then we'll change something up. Now, with that being said, now we can see somebody behind us, above us, so TCAS is definitely working. Let's come here, guys, and we need to do a few things. We're going to change this to the plan mode so that we can see a few things. Let's go here, flight plan, and there's Hank and ZQA, so let's hit format once, and let's expand this out. And okay, there's Hank. So the flight plan, basically, if you go to the next page, it's going to kind of show you there's Hank and then there's that turn. So that looks pretty good, guys. Look at the madness down here. Okay, we come down back to Relv. So hopefully we do get some ATC. Otherwise, we're going to be doing Relv, Jabab, and over here. So actually, once we get closer, maybe we'll be going direct to Relv to get into the pattern. Let's take a look again here. Hey, what up, brother? He's saying that Alberto D in the house. Leo's giving them a big up. Yeah, so the other waypoint is there. This looks like, you know, we need to hit Relv to come here to Jabib and make our eastern turn there to line up with runway 10. It's Relv, Jabab, Moli. Relv, Jabab, Moli, then the runway. So that's what we need to look at. Okay, Joe Bibb. Thank you, More87. More, are you going to be on ATC down there? So that you can guide me in? Leo 6, we on boom boom comms. Okay, roger that. Let's get boom boom comms situated here. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you, more. Appreciate you. Thank you, my G. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5. Boom boom room check in.
What it do? What it do?
What it do, big homie? Your boy's with you.
Hey, you know it, bro.
All right, y'all. So let's put.
Hey, so what you planning? I'm planning runway 14.
I'm actually on the RNAV for 10, so I'll be taking that since the winds were out of the east at 80 degrees.
Yeah, Roger. I want to try this thing again on the ILS. I've flown it one time before with the ILS. It did perfect, but that was before I bought that GTN 750 mod.
Got you. Yeah, I'm just doing it. But if the winds change even the most, even if the winds go more south or like, you know, or east, more easterly, or start turning to the south, then I probably will go ahead and select runway 14 as well, my G. Hey, we got ice detected.
Roger, Roger.
So let's go ahead and get this bad boy crack-a-lackin'. Get that going. Let's get the props on as well. And of course, when that happens, you got to increase your ref speeds. Okay, increase ref speeds. And it even says right there, increase ref speeds. Ice has been detected. And when that is on, I believe we're going to stay with the packs in the minimum mode right now. What is it, passengers? Let's see if we go to norm, if it will impact us. Oh, we can stay there as well. So we'll see what exactly happens down there. Alberto says, I'm chilling here, enjoying the stream in this nice Cali weather for once. Yes, sir, the weather was beautiful today here in Cali, where I live as well. So let's go back off the format and get back right into the flight plan and get that out as far as it can go. And And then see, there's our ZFP to Hank, and then there's that turn. Keeps us on the airway, which is what we want. And she's still climbing pretty slow. So let's go vertical speed. I want to let that speed bleed off a little bit. I'm going to increase the climb on purpose. We could even go like 150 on the... See, now our climb is coming up a lot better, but we're reducing that speed. And another reason is, too, we did have to pull the power back. So let's bring that up. And I think that's what it might have been. I forgot I had to reduce the power there. There we are. Back on indicated airspeed at 165 now. And we'll take that all the way up. And we'll do it like that. And then, of course, as we get closer, we'll start planning our VNAV there. Just to give us an idea. And we're going to base the VNAV off of RELV. Just breaking through the clouds. And once we get above those clouds, which we still have a good, let's see, 3,700 plus another 3, so about 6,300 feet to go now. Getting right above those clouds for you fam bams. Woo! Alright, I haven't flown the Q400 in a while. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I really don't have a whole lot of time to be doing a practice flight sometimes. I just got to go based off of me, and that's why I like to get into each aircraft. Like maybe
it is. Everyone leaves, but no one texts me, hey, we're in the boom boom room.
Welcome to the boom boom room there, Lord Butter Shadow Dark.
Alright, I forgive Dre.
It was really Leo's fault. You know, we're tagging on his stream, so I think he should be the culprit. What you flying, Shadow?
Diamond 62.
767?
Diamond 62.
Oh, okay, Diamond 62. Nice. How's that bad boy ride?
The first time I've ever fired this airplane up, so pretty good so far.
What sim are you in? X-Plane or are you in P3D version 4?
I am in the Microsoft.
Ah, the Microsoft. Yeah, I still got to get mine up and running. So, are you streaming?
There was too many big names streaming right now. I didn't want to, you know, interfere.
Man, big names, nothing, man. You better get your content out there so we can push people to your channel.
I'm trying to figure out what big names you talking about, bro.
Well, listen, I'm flying with Greenlight, I'm flying with Leo, and I'm flying with Dre. Man, come on, I can't compete with that.
Man, come on, man. You know, we humble, baby. We growing together, my G. There is no I'm bigger than you, you bigger than me. We doing this thing together, man. That's what we do. And don't forget, we fly the wing in DCS, man. So we got that brotherhood, dog. We're trying to bring you along.
I second what he said.
For sure. That's awesome, guys. Let's do it. Next time I will stream. Next time I'll stream.
That's right. Next time, if you don't stream, you owe me 10 push-ups on your knuckles, my G.
Deal.
All right. I kept the number low, so 10 should be very doable. And make sure you do it on some type of carpet or something. You'll be just fine.
Our house upstairs. My upstairs is where my house is, and it's all carpet, so we're good.
All right, roger that. While you're doing the 10, I'll do 50 for you on my knuckles.
You know, I'll pass. I'll let you know once I get past 5.
Nice. Where's Greenlight? Is he on the boom boom room?
He said he'd be right back.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, man, if we can start doing some more VFR flying together, man, I think it'll help us out a lot.
Yes, sir. And we got our more. Look like he's already going to be on approach. We got approach and tower as we're getting in there, guys. So this ought to be a good one.
Because I don't have an arrival. Do you guys have an arrival?
Nope. After your last waypoint, which is pretty much right by the field, you should be going direct. So, but we'll be in approaches airspace. They'll probably vector us for the arrivals or for the approaches. So there is no arrival into Nassau.
Yeah. It's the first time I'm flying a G1000 in IFR conditions, so I have no clue what I'm doing. So we'll see how it happens.
You'll be fine. G1000 is pretty sweet, pretty easy, self-explanatory. And if you want to, you can already plan your approach now based off your aircraft and get it all set up. So you even have some type of vertical navigation awareness for your top of descent. Even though if we're in approaches airspace, then that top of descent will be based off of their instructions.
Yeah, do you know what runway we're going to be using?
Winds last time I checked were 080. Me personally, I just went ahead and did RNAV 10, so there's only a 20-degree crosswind, but you know, they could give us a different assignment on the way in based off the ATIS, so we'll have to check it out. But right now, I'm planning 10. Leo's planning 14.
Yeah, we'll do the odd one now. We'll see about green light, and then we'll do the average.
Roger that, roger that. Doing some more statistics calculations there, I see. All right, guys, so now...
You are way in front of us, right?
Yeah, because I'm flying the Q400. Hey, guys, now we're going to be... so I'll be the guinea pig for all of us. We're going to go into the cruise power now. Okay, cruise power is in.
And I think Spawner 7 is going to take off. I'm trying to show him some charts. He doesn't have Navigraph, but he's still trying to hit it over with us.
Okay, roger that.
I think he's taking off from, I think he said like Fort Lauderdale or something.
Okay, roger that. So basically the Miami area. Yeah, that should, if he's getting ready soon, that'll have him catching up to us pretty nicely. Because we haven't even gotten even parallel to Fort Lauderdale at this time.
Look what lost has come from Freeman charts. And you should have seen me the way I was trying to do this time, and I'm like, dude, do I need to do a prop control? Do I need to use bleeding the mixture? This airplane is so smart. It has a feedback system, so I don't have to worry about leading the mixture or prop control.
Nice.
Still, till this day, cannot understand how a constant speed propeller works.
Yeah, I think it just, with that FADEC constant speed propeller, it adjusts its pitch on its own, because that's essentially what we're doing with the prop conditioners, is decreasing the pitch of the blades because it's no longer efficient trying to scoop that air and push it back. So I think it just is a, you know, it's a smart deal where it recognizes the, you know, for efficiency on the pitch of the props and the fuel mixture.
Definitely, yeah, no, I know the feedback system, but like, I mean, if I didn't have the feedback system, if I was flying a 414 like Leo was, yeah, I don't know if I need to have, I think it's full prop 4 always for takeoff and landing, but then, you know, I didn't understand how that really works. Well, you would just follow what the POH says, and setting the manifold pressure and the prop RPM. Do you read the POH for the 414? Dude, I got a whole detailed freaking checklist that has items from the POH right here. So I've got my manifold pressures, I've got a long range endurance cruise setting, normal cruise, which is what we're on now.
Firefighters in the house. How you doing, my fellow Army vet? Captain Will says, good flight, my G. I'm calling tonight. All right, Captain Will, man. Thanks for joining us on this departure. You can catch it on the replay, my G. Looking forward to flying with you again, Captain Will. How was your weekend and Monday, retired firefighter?
Dang, okay, I need one of those. It's free. Just go to flightsim.to and type in JD's checklist. Well, matter of fact, I'll show you what I'm talking about here.
So let's jump back up front here, and we are.
This on your stream?
Okay, so we're 69 out from
Yeah, I'm about to pull it
Zulu
over now in a
Foxtrot
second.
Papa. And then we'll be even shorter distance between Zulu Foxtrot Papa to Hank. Then from there, we'll be turning right direct to ZQF, I believe, to the field. But I don't think we'll get there because the approach will be there.
I've got it booked for it.
So, us being at flight level 230, we want to take a look at the only thing that we can really use for our initial approach fix, which is RELV, which would be 2,000. Okay, so RELV is at 2,000. So, what we want to do is, and you can see here, RELV is actually at a different. So let's do this.
Right now.
Thanks, ZQA RELV. So we're going to do 2,000. Enter that. So RELV is at 2,000. Joe Beeb is supposed to be 2,000 as well. Coffee of Sorts says, what's up with your Coffee of Sorts? Happy Monday evening to you. Hope you've been well, brother. Thanks for joining the stream. And then, of course, we got Moley at 16. Even though it said it in there, I like to override it. And then 17PH, which is right here at 620. Then runway 10 is 14.
Damn, that's really detailed and it's all free.
Yep, all free. So I'm trying to find the one that I'm using now. I'll show you what I got.
Okay, there we go. Now, guys, we can go to the VNav, to RELV. And if we were planning to monitor our VNav,
but you saw the DP6. There's like 2 or 3 pages to the 414.
That's incredible. That's
so I don't
really
know why
awesome
it's not
how this is.
calculating our top percent. That's awfully funny. Normally we'll get
and it definitely helps if you're not 100%
some top
versed in
percent,
the
but
aircraft.
189 nautical miles to RELV, that's 2,000, so 21 times 3 is 363, so right around 70 miles from RELV is when we want to start our top percent.
Because I like what he does where he incorporates, like I said, things from the POH. You know, most of this stuff is going to be found in the POH.
Do you think the FlyJetSim Q4 better is better or the Tollus A321? I mean, in both of those aircrafts, right, they are both awesome aircrafts, to be honest with you. So I don't think one is better than the other, and I love flying both of them equally, so I guess you just gotta decide if you want a turboprop or a Tollus A321. Now, if you're flying in the United States and areas over here, I think you'll get more bang for your buck for the Tollus A321. It does more routes than the Dash 8. But the Dash 8 is still very much used quite heavily in different parts of the world, so it just depends on what you truly like. You know, Tollus A321, you can get that Neo mod, like I have, and get those engine sounds crack-a-lackin'. That's a great sound pack for it. But totally up to you.
Default?
That's default.
You got an improvement mod on it?
I don't know if it has the improvement mod on it. I don't think so, but I will get it.
Yeah, runway distance is 8,302 feet, and we could roll that straight in and make a left to the apron there.
I fly nothing default in Microsoft, nothing.
And we'll come right up here.
Once you start messing with the improvement mods and the analog mods and stuff like that, you'll see why.
Yeah, I mean, my 172s, they're the default, but they have the improvement mods and all that, and the W reality stick, so I know what you mean on that one.
All right. Wow, look at this little cloud layer over
Just
here.
dropped that
Pretty
link in
sweet.
chat for you for the checklist for your aircraft.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I'll check this checklist out, and then afterwards I'll let you know about if I find out anywhere where I'll let you know too.
Roger, roger.
Right back.
So green light and shadow are both in the Diamond 62. There's another Bahamas aircraft operating down there. And there is some nasty weather down there, so this ought to be interesting. Let's look and see what those winds are doing. With that weather being like that, I might be more comfortable with a... we're going to have ATIS down there too. I might be more comfortable with the ILS. Yeah, winds are still 080 at 15 knots. Yeah, so we'll just run the RNAV in this thing. Even though we're going to run the RNAV, excuse me. Even though we're going to run the RNAV, let's be smart about this, guys. Let's also pull up the ILS approach 14. And get that in here. So this is the ILS 14 110.1. So 10.1. So 110.1 is in there. And I love this plane because you don't have to do anything special like take it off its current heading just to get the course heading put in there. Final approach course is 143. So 143. So now instead of just tapping it once, we're going to hold the format down. Just hold it. And now we are in the profile here. So you can see our ILS is already there. Now we need to put 143 in there. So if we need to get the ILS for some reason, there's 143, 110.10, 110.10, and 143. And then now what we got to do, guys, is come down here and hold format again. You don't tap it once, you hold it. And now we're back on our map mode there. Alright, y'all. We are doing good. Very good. Got a little agua there. I'm still tripping why normally this thing gives me some VNAV information here. I don't know why we're not getting VNAV information there. Copy of sorts. I'm looking forward to the new X-Crafts E-Jets. Yeah, me too, man. Hank, ZQA, and then Relv. See? So, let's see, 3 times 21 is 60, so that's once we get Hank there. So essentially when Hank is at about 20 miles or so, or maybe even 30, that should be where we start our top descent. So we just knocked out 143, then we got another 85 to Hank. Maybe once we get closer, this is going to start doing what it needs to do. So, I don't think we have any more icing, so let's, until we do, turn that off, get the reference speeds off, and we shouldn't get any ice detected on the surfaces there. Okay, we're 42 minutes into the flight, so we don't have much longer to go. Total flying time, even though we flew a little slower than we should have, total flying time for this leg was supposed to be 1 hour and 4 minutes. So we'll see if that holds true. You see if now we got some TOD information. Yeah, still nothing. But that's all right. We have our own calculations where we can configure that, and we are set up on accident, or in case an accident happens where something goes wrong, where we can definitely land full flaps. And with the winds being above 5 degrees, we're going to land. We're going to be landing this thing flaps 15. Probably start getting some weather here soon. Alright boys, I'm going to be off comms for a second. I'm going to go hit the latrine, the galley, and I'll be back in and check back in with you before we get down into approach and start hitting some of this weather. See, 1228. Let me see something here. It should be picking up. Here we go. Alright, so we're monitoring 1228 and we're on the boom boom room, so we should be able to pick up whoever talks. And we're still doing good. We have 74 to go until we get to Hanks to make our right turn direct to basically the field. ATIS is 18.7. Check that too in here. Get 18.7 in here. We'll leave that in there for now. We got a little bit till we get to approach, guys. We are doing good. Let me make sure you guys are good. Flight Streamer says, hey man, what's going on with you, Flight Streamer? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you. And I hope you're well. I hope everybody's weekend was well. I'm still considering today the weekend. My kids were still out on spring break. Took them to see Mario Brothers movie. Jack Black, Seth Rogen, Chris Pratt. I think his name is Chris Day. The whole voice actors for Mario Brothers really, made it nice for me. I grew up in the 70s when we got our very first Nintendo. When Nintendo first came out in the 80s, Mario Brothers definitely was one of the first games, and a game called Kung Fu. I don't know if you guys remember that game. Ridiculous, but anyway, Flight Streamer says, good old Dash Shade, I'm missing it, Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I have Microsoft Flight Simulator Flight Streamer. I just haven't streamed it yet. Leo's going to help me get it all together. So I've been I started out in the Microsoft world, obviously, 2002, 98, 02, 04, 09, FSX. Even had P3D version 4, but then I jumped over to X-Plane 11 and never looked back. But I do have it and I do want to stream it, so I do like what I'm seeing with it. Flight Streamer says, sounds like a fun weekend. He did 6 flights in the Diamond 40 due to good weather, so no simming. We had a long weekend in Canada. Nice. Wow, that's pretty good in the Diamond 40. And my friend Greenlight, who's actually flying with us, flew to see me in a Diamond 40. Him and another pilot. He was a safety pilot on that one, but he is a pilot as well. They flew in their Diamond 40, and I picked them up from the airport. We had lunch here in Southern California, then they got back in the Diamond 40, and they departed back out to the Phoenix, Arizona area, so that's what's up. Do they have expert level ATR dropping this month? That's the closest we have at the moment. I'm with it. I like the ATR. I'm definitely going to get that aircraft. I love the ATR. Flight Streamer says, oh, that's awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. I am going to be on a quick break here before things get real. I just wanted to check in. Yeah, I heard about the ATR. Uh-oh. Before I get out of here, let's. We're probably going to get some ice detected. So let's get back up top now, and let's get the props back to defrosting. You see where let's increase those reference speeds as well. We did indeed miss long haulers for the CTP, although Headwinds A330 was a good one. All right, guys, you see we're just getting into that weather. I don't think the weather radar works on this thing, because if you hit this is just, that's the terrain. So the weather radar, I don't think is working here yet, guys. So how many miles we got? We got 50 miles to go. So looks like we're out of that weather. We'll leave the defrosting on there for a second. Excuse me. Okay, the turbulence feel is indeed amazing on X-Plane. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. X-Plane definitely is the joint. All right, let me see what time it is here. I'm going to go kiss the kids goodnight really quick. I'll be back with you guys really shortly because the babies are going back to school after a long time. And before I do, James Johnson says, ¿A ti te gusta BizJets o qué te cree? Me gustan los dos, papá. Ya me conocen. Ya me conoces, papá. Me gustan todos aviones que vuelo. GA, turboprops, or jets. I love them all, along with combat jets, as you guys see me doing DCS. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I just want to give the kids a kiss good night. I'll be right back with y'all, man. Hold it down.
Check in, fellas. Got you 5x5. I saw you brought up a DA62 checklist. Yes, sir. Shadow's flying the DA62 with us. Shadow can't be copying me, man. You're supposed to do something different. Is that what you in right now? Right. Nice. What you making across the ground? 182 knots. Let me see what I got standby. I'm making 232 right now across the ground. But yeah, you're gonna still do that with the big 540s up in there. You know it. Just to give you a heads up, I'm going to be doing the RNAV 10 approach and just taxi all the way down to the end of the runway. That's where the GA section is at. Yeah, 414. I want to give it another go to see if this thing is going to capture with the new avionics I put in it earlier. Nassau approach, boys. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We got approach, tower, and ATIS. Bro, when I don't want it, we get it.
All right, y'all, your boy is back. Kids kiss, tucked in, prayers complete. And Dre, when are you going to start descent? We call it boom 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 frequency. Let's see here. Okay, we're turning direct now. Okay, yeah, I got to start that descent now. So let's get this thing descending now, y'all. Okay, and we're going to pull the power back. We started our descent way slow.
Customs at our destination. Flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms consistent with you for presentation upon arrival.
I think Gray ignoring us. He probably can't hear us all the way back here in his dash shape.
No, I heard y'all. I at one point said I was going to be off comms, give my kids a good night kiss, and nobody responded. So, but I'm back, boys, not ignoring you, and I've already started my descent here.
Alright, did you see approach and tower is on?
Yeah, that's a copy.
Roger.
Let's slow that speed way back and give ourselves more of a chance to be descended. Okay, we should be fine there, guys. Let's pull that power all the way back. There we go. Coffee source, do you remember if there's an auto brake in the ERJ? There's no auto brake, but the spoilers come up automatically, so.
Coffee of source, the ERJ does not have an auto brake.
Right. Okay, guys, we're descending pretty quickly here, picking up a little speed. We got that power pulled back. And let's get a look at the meter. Got some wind shaking there, y'all. CMYNN. Boom. And altimeter is 303. There we go. And let's see. Approach is 121. Decimal 0. Too easy. And let's look on VATS, the scope there. We're in there. Okay, boys, I'm going over to approach.
Alright, good landing, bro.
You too, boys. See ya. Nassau approach. Bahamas 318. Checking in 14,700. Descending 2,000.
Bahamas 318, Nassau approach, radar contact, 22 miles to the north of the field. Proceed direct REL. You can expect vectors for the on-off runway 10 approach, altimeter 3003.
Okay, good evening. Direct to REL, and we'll be expecting the RNAV 10 approach. And what did you want us to send down to, sir?
Bahamas 318, descend and maintain 2,000.
Okay, thanks a lot. We'll continue our descent down to 2,000. Direct REL, expecting RNAV approach 10 for Bahamas 318. Good to hear from you. All right, so we're doing good here. REL needs to be at 2,000, and that's basically where we're going to be. So let's pull that speed back here. And guys, we can even pitch up a little bit. Pitching up a little bit will also help us arrest some of that speed there. And let's get the music off, guys. It's getting ready to happen. It's getting ready to go down. Okay, music is off. And here we go. We're getting ready to cross 10,000, folks. Landing lights are coming on. Okay, now you see, even though it was a late descent, we're looking pretty good here. We've got Ralph. Joe Beeb is also at 2,000 as well. I'm just curious to see if our VNAV ever did what it needed to do. VNAV never did, that's okay.
We have begun our final descent into.
Alright, ¿vas a hacer una otra pierna? Creo que sí, papá. Yo no voy a comunicar con mi esposo, pero hay posibilidad que voy a hacer otra pierna. Maybe back or somewhere else, we'll see. Okay, there we go, guys. Once we get closer, we'll get the rest going. We are going to be landing flaps 15. Okay, we've got an approach speed of 126. And we've got 10 miles to rail, so this is about to start happening quick. I'm glad that speed is bleeding down.
Nassau, approach. Challenger 605 Juliet Nimbus with you.
November 605 Juliet Lima, Nassau approach radar contact. 44 miles to the northwest of the field. Fly heading of 110, descend and maintain 3,000. You can set vectors for the ILS and 14 approach, Nassau, Thunder 3003.
R0 down for 2000, Juliet Lima.
Bahamas 318, you are cleared for the INAV runway 10 approach. And contact tower now 119.5.
Okay, cleared for the RNAV 10 approach, contacting tower 119.5. Thanks a lot for Bahamas 318. Good evening, Nassau Tower, Bahamas 318, RNAV 10.
Bahamas 318, Nassau Tower, good evening, 108015, runway 10, cleared to land.
Runway 10 cleared to land, Bahamas 318. Low here. Okay guys, power up. Come here now. Tanks 1 and 2 on. Standby hydraulic pressure. Let's get ready to do this. We've got 0 visibility. Mode. Woo-wee! Man, this wind is crazy. Stay at 2,000. Hopefully we get a visual of the field. I think we'll be fine. Okay, here's our approach. Moly, they want Moly at 1,600. Okay, flap speed. First stage of flaps, 200. Okay. Leads are in the low position. That power back. All right. after Moley at here where they want 620. Okay guys, let's get a visual on the runway. There it is right there. So we do have good visual. Hold altitude right there and pick up the speed. Speed check, flaps 10.
Office 318 Nassau Tower after landing, hold short runway 14, traffic to Bombardier, field 600, landing 14.
Okay, after landing, we will hold short of runway 14. Bahamas, 318. Now, why is this thing climbing? Okay. Gear's gonna come down. Power's coming back. We want flaps 15 here. Okay, we got a good visual. Let's park those. Autopilot is off, my aircraft. And we do have some vertical navigation here. Okay, gear is down, 3 green. Last stage of flaps. Alright y'all, let's get it in. Flight controls on for you guys.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Nassau Tower, challenge 5 Juliet, Davis, establish on the local ISO.
Number 605 Juliet Lima, Nassau Tower, good evening. The wind 080 at 15, runway 14, clear to land. Traffic, a Bahamas dash 8 on a 3-mile final, runway 10. They'll be holding short 14 prior to your arrival.
I'm roger that. We have to cross the constraint. Copy the wind, traffic 112 and
Okay, 126 is at approach speed. We're a little off. Let's get over here. A lot of multitasking here. This thing happened really quick. Let's keep the visual. Keep our pitch. Okay, we're back on the glide slope. Check. Check.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
All right, we got a butter. There we go. Let's roll it out. Let's look and see where we're at. And let's see. We are rolling on on the runway. Okay, he said hold short of runway
Gentlemen, we have
14.
reached our destination.
So we
The
can
local
exit
time
out
is 2:25
Bravo.
p.m. and it's currently about 74 degrees Fahrenheit.
Flaps are coming up.
Now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt
Yay,
sign is
buttery.
off.
Thank you,
Remember
baby.
to use caution when opening overhead
Ooh.
bins and items may get shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding
Okay, we're about 9 minutes late. Great landing, thank you. Woo, it was hairy too, boy. And flaps are up. And Nassau Tower, Bahamas 318 on Bravo, holding short runway 14.
Bahamas 318, Nassau Tower, roger, traffic now, 1 mile final.
Copy. All right. That's off. Start the APU. Start that. And let's look for that traffic on a 1 mile final there, guys. Welcome to Nassau, guys. That was, man. Coffee says, I'm too lazy to manually input the frequency, so I just auto-tune them. Haha. And Coffee says, domestic planes are very fun to fly, much easier than flying a huge airline on short routes. See which way. Runway 14. Okay, it should be off our left wing. There he is there. Yes, Bradley says left side, no doubt.
To the left as the other. Let's see. Alright, keep it rolling, exit right onto Lima, exit parking.
That is a beautiful jet. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. I need to get that.
Almost 318, cross runway 14 at Bravo, taxi parking via hotel, good day.
Okay, cross runway 14 at Bravo, left on hotel ramp. You have a good day as well. Thanks for ATC. Bahamas 318. All right. Landing lights back on. Strobes back on to cross the runway. Woo-wee! Boy, this is some weather for you, boy. Okay, we're coming across, and then we'll make a left on hotel here. Leo says, lovely landing, homie. I'm on approach frequency now, inbound, baby. All right, Leo. Appreciate you, my G. I know you're going to get another one. It's nasty weather, guys. It is nasty weather here today, boy. All right, we're going to exit here left. Man, those winds were really giving us a lot of lift that we didn't want towards the end, so I just had to keep it calm, man, and get her in there. Okay, guys, on taxi. Let's bring that power back there. Leads are off. And we can go ahead and tie the bus. Once the plane comes off, the generator should automatically connect. Do you have a scenery pack in Nassau? This is default, man. X-Plane 12's default weather is awesome. X-Plane 12 does it really nice with the default stuff. There's no ortho here. Leaving Florida, we had ortho, but once we got over the seas, I'm pretty happy with the way this stuff looks, man. Bootlegging the gate here. Alright, y'all. Parking brake is set. Gust lock is set. Let's bring those engines back to the minimum. Alright, y'all. Making sure all this joint is off. And if we come over here now and get that recirculation fan off, those bleeds are off. Okay, the APU is on and connected. And of course, guys, we can get this all the way down now. Okay, engines are turning off at this time. You can see them spooling back there. And let's come down here and get off altitude. There we go, guys. Welcome to Nassau. We're just going to be, let's listen to the approach frequency. See who we hear on there before they get switched over to tower, because we do have Leo and them boys. Them boys coming in. And boom. Okay, let's see what we got cracking here, guys. Let's get the flight controls off. And we can get the overlay off now. We'll leave me on here until we see what these boys are doing here. So welcome it in, guys, to a rainy Bahamas, man. Whoever is starting their vacation is going to start it wet style. All right, let's go outside here and take a look, man. Man, I love this livery. Let's get our PAX X crack-a-lack in here. Go with the menu in flight. Copy says, I always get confused what the IKO and call signs are for the regional sub-airlines for airlines such as American Eagle. Well, American Eagle is flown by Republic, which is Brickyard, PSA, which is Blue Streak, Envoy. There's several of the different airlines that use it. So what I usually do, man, if you get any questions, man, go just Google it. Type in the airline that you want to fly, and then look for the Wikipedia. And usually the Wikipedia would give you the
right heading of
Wikipedia would give you the actual situation.
For delay sequence.
Okay, we got a JetBlue coming in. Okay, Leo's about 9 minutes. Let's run a replay really quick, and then we'll get back in. We're gonna run a replay super quick. Let's disconnect. That way we at least get a replay in, and then we'll come back in. Man, this is beautiful. The way, if you guys can see it, I know it's YouTube does a pretty good job of trying to show it how it is, but man, it's super beautiful on my screen right now. I can't believe how beautiful it is. Go back about right here. Bump this replay.
Light slow.
Man, she was looking legit, wasn't she? I love this livery, y'all. I love it. Any reason to fly my Q400, man, is a happy day to me. Y'all know I love this thing. Look how she was looking mean on approach. Look at that, y'all. I mean, I haven't flown it for a while. For us to get a nice little butter, I'm okay with that. That's where we were trying to do a little correcting there. There we go. Just watching the boys come in. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing these replays because we got a good little spread between, you know, what we're doing and the fellas coming in. So I'd be heartbroken if we didn't get a replay on this one. This was, and look, I had to hold that nose over those trees. Okay, yeah, we don't, and good thing we don't have any, bye, y'all. A little bit left of center line, but I am totally happy with that landing with those winds. She was looking good, boy. Let's rewind that back, my G's. Let's rewind that back, my G's. Y'all, we got it in when it was raining. If it ain't raining in the Army, say ain't no training. Do your thing. I'm just serious. Oh man, she was coming in, boy. Yep, look at that. We had to clear those treetops, so I had to hold that pitch up. I've never flown into Nassau, so, you know, that's the good thing about being a pilot. As long as you know how to read those charts, we had a good visual, you know what you got to do. Then I started dropping it right here, but there we go. See how we pitched up? Ooh, that wind was hitting me. Whew. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous right there, man. Let's get a couple more. Then we'll jump back in and see, watch the homies land. Beautiful. Woo-wee! That wind was all over the place. But still nice touchdown. Alright, let's rewind that back. Let's see where the homies is at. Okay, Leo still looks like he's not even on Tower's purview yet. Let's see this perspective. Leo's got about 5 minutes till he gets there. He is currently at 2,945 descending. Aviation Geek, this your only leg? Maybe not. Maybe might be doing something else. We'll see here. We'll see what the skrakalaki. I'm going to talk to the old beautiful spouse. Nice. Nice. Bad boy was screaming. All right, come on, let's rock one more before Leo gets closer. Let's get it over these trees, homies. Okay, about right there. X-Plane wins all day long. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, this is just gorgeous. You know, this is just gorgeous. I know Leo's having a good time up in that joint. Nice touchdown. Let me see where these rude boys are at. The rude boy. Okay, Leo's still 5 minutes out. Okay, let's get it. Let's get one more from the other side, brothers. My brothers. Man, you can't even make that out. Let's do this side. All that rain, man. I don't know what happened to Shadow. He looked like he's gone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look how beautiful those effects of the rain are. That bad boy right there. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and stop the replay. And we might potentially could get another one up in there, but let's rejoin back up. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's go outside.
119.5. Good job. Chapter 2393. Good night.
Okay, that's that long runway. So we back to see the boys after some replays. We're just looking for the El Sticks. Let's see, he should be on tower by now. Let's switch back over to tower.
Chapter 23. That's runway 14.
Chapter 2393 Nassau Tower, good evening. The winds was 080 at one tree. Runway 14 clear to land, number 2 behind a Cessna 414 on the 3 mile final.
Okay, that's Leo on that 3 mile final.
Runway 14 clear to chapter 2393.
Okay, there goes Leo. Pull up his stream quick. See what my man is doing up in that cockpit. low. Ooh-wee! If you guys watch this stream, that plane is bouncing around everywhere. Pause the noise on his joint. That boy, he can hardly see the runway and everything. All right, let's see what my real G doing right here. We got Leo Sticks 86 coming in. Ooh, I got to fly a 747. Qantas flies here. American? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here, let me put me back on camera. Y'all silly. Oh yeah. Let's watch out Mr. Sticks bring it in. He's looking good right over them trees. Whee! Okay, he cleared the trees. That wind, man, it just kicks you around, especially these little light aircraft. I can only imagine what he's going through. Okay, he's looking good. Looks like he's going to be center line. No need for a go around, plenty of runway. Set her down. There he goes. Held that nose up. I'm very proud of him, man. That little light aircraft. He did a great job. Great job. Let me go in his stream really quick. I'll be right back. Look, man.
5 Alpha Mike, welcome to Nassau, exit left Bravo. Left on Bravo, up 5 Alpha Mike.
Winds were definitely crazy. That was so crazy, man. That's where we exited.
5 Alpha Mike, we're going to miss Bravo. And, where are you trying to go today? To General or to Odyssey? We can take a right on Lima to Odyssey.
Okay. Coffee says I'm going to do a flight from Pensacola to Nassau on the ERJ 145 Extra tomorrow. Really going to be pushing the aircraft to a Roger that. Roger that. Great landing, retired firefighter says. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Leo and I both had a pretty good landing there. You can see that windsock is representing what we needed. Man, this is just such a beautiful default airport and X-plane, y'all. Real for real. Real for real. That boy was handling that little light aircraft. One of the passengers probably had plenty of puke bags in there. Spriley, JetBlue 1 mile final. Okay, roger that. Okay, we got our JetBlue G coming in. He's on a 1 mile final. There he goes. Looking good, Spriley. That's a little desync, that's all. Woo-wee! Looks like he might be doing a go-around. He's setting her down. Okay, he said, hello, that's not me, I'm in tower. Okay, roger that. Roger that. Hey, he must have did a go-around for sure. Oh, man. Got you. You're in tower. I feel you. That was a good call on this go-around, though. That was a good call on this go-around.
Display 2393, climb and maintain 4,000, fly runway heading.
Okay, that's Spriley that we're hearing. Excellent, Spriley. Excellent. Excellent, Spriley. Great, you got that great controller voice too, Spriley. Sounding good. You and our more.
Contact Nassau approach 121.0. We'll see you soon.
Yeah. Let's see where green light's at. We still got green on the way in. Green, he's not even in approach airspace yet. Let's see what's popping on the other frequency. Let's see here. There we go.
Direct route, 1071 Charlie Hotel.
Okay, that's green we're hearing. Man, y'all, I am just loving this, y'all.
JetBlue 2393 Nassau departure, radar contact, turn right heading of 050, so turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 3000, you can set vectors for the ILS only 14 approach.
Alright, let's turn it 50, determining 3000, ALS runway 14.
Let's see what Leo talking about.
That should be on V-Lock. It captures localizers most of the time just fine.
JetBlue 2393, what was the reason for the go around?
What was the reason? This is too juicy to get off here, y'all.
Oh, sorry, the transmission was broken. Say again.
Is it me or is the X-Plane looking bomb? X-Plane is looking bomb.com, man. Ooh-wee. I hope when I do Microsoft Flight Simulator, it looks this good for me. The frames are just as good. I'm telling you, man, this X-Plane is bomb.com for sure.
10 is also available.
So you can hear when green comes on freak. We'll chalk it.
Let's do some here real quick.
Say again, transmission is broken.
And we'll go ahead
Let's see how much fuel we still have since we're burning the APU.
Roger,
shut it down and
you can
we'll go to
expect
standby.
vectors.
Oh, we still got plenty of fuel.
Runway 10.
248 pounds left. Right around where we...
Look how beautiful that is.
Right around what we forecasted. So, yeah, we need to figure out what's, because the freeware GTN that I was using, everything captured fine. No problems whatsoever. I bought the payware one and it's going haywire. I didn't get a chance to fly it before.
Alright, let me close that down. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator really got some competition for sure, man. This thing is just looking beautimous. You know, beautimous. Alright, let's see. Let's give you guys a nice little view. I'm going to talk to my old spousal unit and see what we got cracking. It's been a busy day, busy day. Just waiting for some more of these Rosclot Bumper Clots to arrive. You guys like how we hijacked it? I don't even know. Let's see if there's a Bahamas Air somewhere over here. United. Is this United over here too? Okay, United.
5455.
JetBlue. Okay, I think it was worthy that we hijacked. Just checking to make sure. This is a beautiful airport, y'all.
Nassau 3003.
Okay, Leo says hit him on boom boom boom. Let's do it.
93, turn left, proceed direct relv, descend and maintain.
Boom boom room check in.
Hey, what up, bro?
What up, broski? How you feeling?
Hey, I'm doing good, even though I had to hand fly through all of that jazz because my friggin' ILS wasn't working like it's supposed to with the new payware GTN.
Bro, that wind coming in, man, was gangsta. I went and looked at your stream after I had landed. I ran a couple of replays. Man, I know you was fighting that thing coming on in, baby.
Yeah, I was fighting it. It was like I had no freaking visual reference. I guess that's why they call it instrument. But I was all over the low, back left, back right, back left, and then I saw a little piece of the runway, and I was like, oh, we're going past minimums, we're gonna land it. But what are you doing another leg?
I was strongly think about it, about to talk to the old spouse unit, you gonna run another leg?
I don't know. I guess it depends on what y'all was gonna do. I was thinking about possibly Key West. But I mean, it's already 12:30 here. I don't know.
I could potentially do some Key West. That's not a far flight at all, man. That's just to the southern tip of Miami there. That probably it wouldn't take long at all. So it's only 9:30 here. So yeah, man, I'm down. Like I said, I'm gonna talk to the old commander in chief in here and just re-verify what we got going on. But you know, that's a nice short flight. That might be something we can make happen.
Yeah, definitely. I guess green is in the approach now. I don't know how far out spawning Salmon or Shadow is.
I looked at the Shadow's not even on no more, and I don't know what spawning is flying. I don't know if he left out of Miami. That would make sense if he's out of Miami. I see an A321 headed here, but I don't see them boys on there. I mean, I don't know spawning's real name, but I definitely don't see Shadow on there anymore.
Well, Spawning checked in on Boom Boom Comms not that long ago and said he was up out of Miami, so.
Okay, so he's probably Delta 40, 54, 55. Spawning, you on Freak?
Yes, sir. I'm 33 from Range A right now. I'm 926 here on Mike.
Okay, I got you. I see him here. He's cruising at 7,000?
Affirmative.
Okay, Roger, I got you. Looks like he's got about 27 minutes to get in there on the SR-22.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's raining like I don't know what out here.
Man, hey, Spawning, wait till you get closer to Nassau, my G, on your approach.
I saw Leo's approach, man. That was spicy.
Woo! If you got a minute, if you in cruise on autopilot, man, go check my approach out too, man. It was windy city, rainy city, man. It was crazy, man. So you got something waiting on you, my G.
And I understand approach is online, too.
Approach and tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely a roller coaster ride, bro. Especially if you got the hand slide like me.
I ain't hand flying nothing, man. I'm gonna try my best to keep this thing on autopilot to the end.
Roger that.
I had no choice, because, I mean, it was like the plane was doing something weird. Right as I leveled off at 2,000, it wanted to go back into a climb. And I couldn't understand it because it was...
Right, Key West, yes, yeah, let's do it.
So
I would have flown visual, but I'm crazy like that. Aviation geek is crazy.
If you're gonna do a practice run with it, Leo, man, you might want to turn the weather off and try that approach again or something like that, so you can see what's really going on.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the IKO for Key West, Leo?
TW.
Say it again.
Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, appreciate you. Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey. Let's see what type of flying we got here.
Corner Salmon, you up for flying to Key West next?
No, I think I'm gonna call it after this one if I make it to Nassau.
Yeah, roger that. Man, this make me feel like singing Keep Sweat in the Rain.
Right, crying like a mug.
What you, how far out you are, Green? Miles from my initial approach, Exford on R910. Raj.
Looking here at a flight plan if I do it, to see how far it takes, long it takes, just in case. do about 22,000 feet. Let's generate that flight. Let's see what we got crack-a-lackin'. Okay, so for Key West, it's basically a flight out to the west, and with those winds, I'm still calculating about an hour flying time, and that's in the Dash 8.
Yeah, I don't know if I got that. We may have to reschedule that one. I mean, if y'all want to go, y'all go ahead, but it's already 12:30. I still need a shower, and, you know, my work night limit is 2 a.m. That's going to put me well past 2 a.m.
Yeah, roger that. I ain't mad at you at all. Yeah, I'm going to wait for Green here to come in. I'm going to get off my camera here for a second to see what's cracking with the wifey and then go from there.
Yeah, he's checking in on tower right now.
Okay, roger that. And green light, y'all, he's taking, this is 1-4 here, so green is coming on the other runway, the same runway we came on. So this is 1-4, and over here is where green is going to be coming in. Alright, I got runway 10 in sight. Wait for green to come in. I'm going to be off comms for a hot second. Alright, y'all, give me a second here. Green, watch out, them Diamond aircraft are crazy, man. That will hurt you, no doubt. I'll be off the camera here, guys, for a few seconds, man. Big up to everybody. Thank you for riding along.
IMC prep is here, boys. Man, I'm telling you, you ain't never lied on that one. And get this, I did not plan this, bro. I saw weather in the area, but I ain't think it was gonna be nothing like this. That's why I was wondering why you wasn't using the autopilot. Well, I put the new avionics suite, the GTN 750, I purchased the add-on for it. The jump was flying fine yesterday, but every time I got down close to level at my final approach altitude, 2,000 for example, as soon as it neared that, the thing wanted to climb again. Even though it was capturing the localizer, it was doing everything it was supposed to do as far as the localizer, but it wanted to climb again. And so I would have to freaking take it over and not let the aircraft climb, because at one point I was well over 1,000 feet above where I should have been. Okay, roger that. So yeah, I mean, it still turned out good. It got me some hand flying exercise. Well, next time, keep all your descent rates at 500 feet a minute, especially in IMC like that, man, because you can definitely get jammed up if you get caught going too fast. You talking about as far as the descent from cruise, or as far as your final descent?
boy is back. Let's get back on cam, and we probably will be doing another leg for your viewing pleasure. So we will be doing another the Greenland. The Greenland. Let's see. Maybe he did. Let's check out Leo's stream. Make sure we're still on VATSIM. The Greenland, boom boom room, the Greenland.
He's on about a 10-mile final right now.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'll probably put you to bed because I am going to do another leg, but it probably, I don't know if I'm going to Key West. I'm going to look and see where I'm going to go now.
Okay, roger.
Let's see, where should we go? Key West does make sense though. Or we have see, where else could we go? The Dash could make it to. I don't think we're gonna fly to Cuba. It's probably too far to fly to. Let's see, Punta Cana. Let me see this Punta Cana. See how far that would be from where we're at. Yeah, because we left up there, down there, boom. And from there, boom. I don't know, that might be pushing it on our fuel. We'll see here. We're just waiting for green light to get in before we get up out of here and probably restart our next leg. I'm just deciding on where I want to fly to. But you know, Key West may not be bad either. Because then from there on the next stream, we could even do Cancun, Mexico, because I do want to get into Mexico. Let's check some analyzations here. So Bahamas Air does fly there. I don't know what aircraft. It's kind of a long flight. Still looking, y'all, for what we're gonna fly. Still waiting for green light. He's out there floating in the abyss. There he goes, right there. My man Green is bringing it in. Let's go and let's see what the tower frequency is here. Tower is 19.5. That way we can still hear him, but we won't be transmitting. Okay, now we should be able to hear him when he makes his communication. Okay, yep, we're monitoring that. James Johnson, Jamaica. We'll see. I want to see how long that flight is. I do gotta be on Kid Patrol drop-off.
Yeah, so Tower 354 heavy taxi over to 32 if possible.
Over 354 for go. Sorry, where did you say you wanted to go?
Can we depart 32 if possible?
Unable. Nassau is currently departing east. I give you an intersection departure for 1-4. That'll be pretty quick.
Okay, that'll work with us. And you want us to do the pattern work on there, or do you want us to do the pattern work on 1-4?
You'll be doing your pattern work on 1-0, but I'm going to depart you on 1-4 because otherwise I have to send you all the way around the airport to the end of 1-0. So runway 14, taxi via Lima, hold short runway 14 at Lima.
Lima and hold short of 1-4. I don't know if I'm looking at the. I think I'm looking at the wrong side of the airport because you said hold short of 1-4, but I'm on the side with 3-2. Yeah, so depending on the direction of the airport, if for east, we're always going to refer to the runways as 10 or 14. We're never going to refer to them as 28 or 32 for confusion's sake.
Alright, we'll hold short of 14 or 32 on Lima.
Delta 5455, welcome to Nassau, parking via hotels, yeah.
Parking at hotel, Delta 54.
Okay, here comes green. Alright, we're going to be doing something, y'all. Okay, let's get a little vote. You guys want Princess Juliana and a 737, or you guys want to take the Q400 over to Key West? Let me know. Let's get a vote. Vote time, vote time. Princess Juliana in the jet or Key West in the Dash 8? What y'all thinking, man? There go that green. He's looking center line.
November 3544 Golf, looks here you're on Mike, that's not a problem. Go ahead, cross runway 14 at Mike. Taxi to runway 14 via hotel.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm like totally new to this airport, but we'll cross 14 on Mike and taxi hotel down to 14.
Man, look clean on that one.
Remember, 71 Charlie Hotel, welcome to Nassau. You can exit left Bravo, cross runway 14 at Bravo, hold short of hotel.
Great job, Green.
Bravo, hold short of 14 and hotel, 71 Charlie. I also realized you did ask me to go to Odyssey. That's even better for me. You can exit right Kilo to the ramp, see ya. Thank you, exit at Kilo. Appreciate it, 71 Charlie Hotel.
So he's going to exit here. Great job, Green.
Yeah, good job, bro. If you monitoring and boom, boom.
James Johnson's voting for Princess Juliana. Good job. Green light. Yes, sir. So it looks like y'all voting for Princess Juliana. Let me see how long that would take in a 737. Let's do new flight. Okay, so we'll still do Bahamas Air. Still be 318 MYNN TNCM, and we'll say
November 3544 Golf, would you like an intersection departure from Echo on runway 14?
Okay, hold on, because I'm super confused with this airport. This is really just my first time flying here, so and there's apparently no available airport diagram for it.
Here, let's stand by. Let me.
Passengers, we would do 130. Woo. No, we definitely ain't doing no 900 something miles. It's gonna be 2 hours there. I don't think I'm gonna be doing this.
Nassau Tower, 654 Golf. I actually just pulled up a diagram. I'm on hotel, correct?
A-firm, so you're at hotel, that's Bravo, just to your left there. So you're gonna, if you want, you can take an intersection departure from Echo, that's 2 taxiways ahead of you on the left.
Yeah, that's a 2-hour flight. That ain't happening, my G. That ain't happening.
So we'll taxi down to Echo.
So if we are gonna do a second leg, it's gonna be next leg TNC Green Light Auto Brokers. That's a 2-hour flight, Green. You gonna fly with me, Green?
No worries.
How about Miami or maybe Orlando?
54, 55, switch off, thank you.
Well, I would stay in the Dash 8 if you guys go, and we could go to Key West, but we could just stay in the Dash 8. That's about an hour flying time. What you guys think about Key West? You guys want to ride back up to Key West? Or over to Key West, I say. Trying to wait on Spawn and Simon to get in here as well. Let's see, it looks like he's got about 9 minutes remaining. Leo's shutting his joint down. He says Anchorage, -8. You silly aviation geek.
Alright, November 3544 Golf, the wind 08013, runway 14 at Echo, clear for takeoff and make right close traffic, runway 10.
I'm sorry, could you just repeat that one more time? I don't know if my airport is completely updated because there's the Echo sign and then the taxiway is a little bit further down.
Make right close traffic, runway 10 after departure.
We'll make right close traffic after departure on 14.
Flying along, brother. Negative 10, so you'll depart 14 and then all
Yes,
of your
sir, man. Great stream, Leo.
Hey, man, we're going next, man.
Okay, got
Green, you want to go to Key West?
Right close pattern. I'll be watching for 10. 35
thing, man. Big booties over there. I gotta go 10 too.
So you gonna fly to Key West, Green?
And then jump in the shower and get ready for work tomorrow.
For sure, man. Appreciate you, Leo. Yeah, you got to get that sleep, man. You don't want to be tired on that road.
Definitely. All right, boys. Big ups. Appreciate you guys for tagging along. It was a blast. And Dre, kiss the sky for me, brother. I'll catch you on stream.
Yes, sir. You know I got you. We gonna hold it down, baby. We gonna hold it down. You got the first officer seat, my G.
Definitely.
Yes, sir. Green, you rolling to Key West?
And that's what Charles is. Do you want to report midfield after each pass?
I got to report your base light for runway 10 there.
Okay, my man took off.
We'll call our base each pass for 1035 go.
Okay, Green, my bad. I have two radios coming in. You going to Key West or no?
Nassau Tower, good evening. November 926.
What about Fort Lauderdale? I said Anchorage.
Going to be tracking ILS 14. November 926, Sierra Mike, Nassau Tower, good evening. Go ahead and report established on final runway 14. Report when established final 14.
Okay, we gonna wait for him coming. This is Spawn and Salmon. We got this guy in the pattern. Yes, sir. Where we going? I'm down. Let's see. Key West.
That's a Tower 35 over up. Not 100% sure if you want me to call turning our base turn, but we're turning base for 10.
Yep, so just wanted you to call base turning for 10 there. Number 3544 Golf for the wind 08013, runway 10, clear for the option.
10, clear for the option 3544 Golf. Again, sorry for the issues.
No worries. That's our aircraft, Nassau Tower, back 1 minute.
Alright, let's see, we got my man Spawn and Salmon coming in. It's gonna be getting established here in a second.
And that's all aircraft, Nassau Tower back.
In green, we can do Miami and Jets. I don't know why I'm typing. I can just stop. Let's see.
That's all aircraft, Nassau Tower, closing approximately 5 minutes.
Let's see. K-Mia. Probably American or something. Oh yeah, we got 737, 700, American 738. It only gets to 18,000 feet, so yeah, we might do that next leg. Let's see here. Moore says Nassau, Miami is Bahamas Air staple. LL. Okay, roger that. Y'all flying right now? Well, we're about to. Whatever you want, bro. So let's do green. Let's do. Let me see if I have a livery for that, y'all. Let's see. X-Plane 12 Zebo Bahama Air livery. Let's see what we got here. Kraken. Problem is, I'm looking for a livery for the 737-800 Bahamas Air for the Zebo X-Plane 12. Anybody got a link for me? Otherwise, we'll roll American. We go into X-Plane TO. Let's see, liveries, Boeing 737-800. Let's see if we got a Bahamas Air up in this joint. Yeah, we'll probably do American. I can't find a livery that's going to work with the Zebo. By the way, Dre, I'm iHeart. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You switched it. I didn't know that iHeart. Okay, got you, man. Yeah. Right, but you got it for X-Plane 11. I need that livery for X-Plane 12. He said, haha, now you get it. Okay. So once, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly one leg in the 737.
2 o'clock, 8 miles, SR 20.
We're gonna be American, and it's right here. I found it. American. Boom. They get the flight level 300. Single gate. Charlie 43 to gate D50. Okay.
Number 3544 Golf, Nassau Tower, the wind 08013, runway 10. Clear for the option, stop and go unavailable.
Okay, we got this other cat coming in.
Clear for the option, 3544 Golf.
So, I'm just getting a flight plan now, y'all. Miami, boom, 737-800. We're going to be doing flight level 300. And 1,000 pounds, 130 passengers. Freight, we'll call it right at 5,500. Part, boom, boom, boom. We're saying American Airlines. That way I don't have to chase down a livery. Boom, 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 boom. It's only 195 miles. That's super short. What y'all think? Should we do it in the dash? They're usually cleared up to max of 240. They are going Key West. Oh, okay. Let's see. They work for both. Okay, got you. iHeart says he's going to fly the Challenger. Flights to Miami.
That's our Tower 354 Golf. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, we were going to make this one a full stop.
Tower 354 Golf, it's not a problem. That's why you got the option. You can go ahead, exit the runway off of Kilo, taxi to parking via Kilo. See ya.
We'll get off at Kilo and we'll taxi to parking. Thank you.
And guys, with such a short flight, man, Green, what you gonna fly? What you gonna fly, Green? You gonna fly a jet, Green? Because, man, the flight into Miami, I might even fly the Q400 back up in there. If we go Key West a little longer, we can jet citation 5550. Let me see what they roll up in the Key West.
Sierra Mike, welcome to Nassau. You going to Odyssey or General Aviation at the intersect?
General Aviation for 6 Sierra Mike.
Alright, go ahead, exit left, taxi parking via hotel, good day.
Oh man, I hope I got us landing.
Hotel, the 6 Sierra Mike, thank you.
That's my G right there. Spawn and Salmon made it. Great job, Spawn and Salmon.
3544 go. Signing off. Have a good night and thanks for everything.
3544 go, not a problem. Take care.
Let's see. Great job, Spawn, and great job, my G. Let's see.
Attention all aircraft to Nassau Tower. Nassau approach now closed. All aircraft on the ground at Nassau monitor Unicon 122. Decimal 8, so long.
Hey, appreciate y'all on that ATC. Let's look at this Key West up in this joint. I know jets land there. My brother used to land there all the time. 5,000 foot runway. It's pretty short. It's pretty short runway, man. GA ramp, commercial ramp. Probably not after. Let's see. Green light says 320, 319, Q400, etc. He says thing. If we go to Key West, it's a little longer. We can do jet citation. You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna do Bahama Airways in the Key West, y'all. I'm still gonna fly this. So, guys, let's do green light. You can still fly a jet. You can just stagger your departure after mine. I'm gonna go ahead and load the Q400 back up, and we're gonna take this bad boy off in the Key West. James Johnson is saying, is my brother a pilot? No, my brother is retired Navy senior chief who worked on F-18s. He is not a pilot though. What time in the sim? We could probably do, I'm gonna do like 3 p.m. green in the sim, local. And I'm gonna fly to Dash 8 again. Alright, y'all, so we kind of got it figured out. We put y'all back in the Be Right Back screen and we're gonna get it loaded up. So Key West, guys, we're going to Key West. I'm taking the Dash 8. If that wasn't some back and forth for you. Okay, they fly even routes. Yep, and we'll fly 220. Let's cancel that new flight. Alright, we finally got it figured out, y'all. We finally got it figured out, man. We're back in the Dash 8. Give it some love, and we'll switch to a different aircraft on the next stream here. Okay, we're going to do standard load, extra fuel, 500 pounds, passengers. We're going to go with 60. And altitude is going to be 220. Alright, alternate is Miami. Freddie, Nico, Foul, 247 nautical miles. Not bad at all. Q400, we'll get that done quick. Let's generate that flight, my G's. And we'll pre-file this. Okay. Yep, hour and 1 minute, so I like that. Let's pre-file this right now. Alright. Flight plan is getting filed. And let's get our overlay back together before we start the sim back up. Alright. I think we got a winner. Chicken dinner. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll be there about 11:30 midnight. That'll be good my time. Bahamas there, Key West, and let's see. See, I did find Sky Bahama parkings down here. Let's load up in there and see what we see. Alright y'all, we are back on camera, getting ready to, let's also log back onto VATSIM. Check you guys out. And guys, we're headed over to Key West. Let's see, Aviation Geek got to get up in the morning and get a haircut. I'm starting to look like a gorilla. I got to get me a PC soon so I can fly VFR IMC conditions, no doubt. Yeah, local time 3. Alright, let's get on board here, and now we can definitely stop the music for now. Let's get our aircraft going here and loaded. So let's connect the GPU. Pop, battery on. Let's get ready for some action. Bus is tied, external power is on, and we can go for emergency lights armed and the position on and the logo on. And we can come right down here, and guys, you know what we got to do again? We got to start all these screens up. Do that screen is, and we're going to start the rest of them really quick by doing this joint here. And this joint here. turned on, and let's go on and on. Bada bing, bada boom. You can see all the screens initializing. Let's also come down here, get our radios on. Okay, we're waiting for all these screens to come on and get up. And of course, we got to wait for this to finish its test. It just passed. We should get the queue here to accept it. Accept that. And accept that. There we go. Alright, y'all. Let's get in here and start loading this bad boy up, man. You guys know the Dre Sanchez standard load on the Q400. We don't accept nothing else as the pilot. We just don't take it. 3,500. Flying time is an hour and I believe 1 minute. And the fuel that we need on this bad boy is block fuel 6510. So we'll do 6,600. Center gravity still looking good there, and it's still within the normal limits. A little bit outside of normally. I mean, it's still within the constraints, but it's a little different. Let's see. Okay, 60 packs, hour and 1 minute is the flying time here, and 3,500 pounds of fuel. So let's go here, confirm the load, and of course start loading. Now we need to get the Pack X situated. Let's see. Okay. Yep. I forgot about that. So let me close Pack X really quick. I have to restart it because it likes to start up weird. Start it, we just got to do it on this screen. Start flight, min, Key West 22,000. There's our call sign. We are not a DC-10 once again. See, I don't know why it likes to do that. And we're at 60 packs. Get our Wi-Fi equipped. And we're going to play boarding music, and this time we're going to do the ambient joint. There we go. Okay, plane is going to be loaded now. While that's happening, let's go ahead and get right into our flight plan, y'all. Let's turn our radio on. Station is net radio check. Okay, there we go. And nobody's checking in already, but that's okay, man. Let's go here and get the flight plan in. Let's see, Freddy 2, Nico, direct 14 to 9. Okay, cool. So this shouldn't be any mystery here. Menu, depart, 14. Ready to transition is Nico. That's my cousin's name. Put that right there in the flight plan and come down to Nico, and we got Bowie Cell Direct. So no airways to put in this time. Should be a straight west FOWEE.
When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bin and smaller items underneath the seat's front and seat. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location to your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers
Key
can
West
make their way
International.
to their seats.
And
If you're in an
let's
emergency
come
exit
over here,
row,
guys,
please
really
leave
quick.
exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you.
And
If
let's
you're not
take a
able
look
to
at
comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be received.
Weather here.
Feel free to use your cell phones
Better.
during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Nassau, mic check, Nassau.
5x5, amigo. How you doing?
All good, brother, all good.
Roger that. Yeah, we're going to be runway 9 into Key West. The winds are 11, gusts of 19, so this ought to be a fun one.
Yes, sir.
Altimeter here, guys, is 303. When we get to cruise, I got to eat my sandwich. I got a
We're
slight
ready to
headache.
go when you are.
Okay, 303. And
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3.
let's take a look
With
at
service
what we
to
got here.
Florida. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 1 minute. Please
get
note
this
the
pulled
cabin
up.
door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed.
Airport
If you have not
info.
already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify
So
it is
we'll be
low and tight
taxiing
across your
basically
lap.
just
If
hotel
you're
all the way
unable
down.
to seatback, you must be in the full upright and launch position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by
Departure
for all.
32 via Nico. We're going to be climbing unrestricted, obviously. So, departing MYNN. Ready, turn right on track 231, turn right, track 233 here, I'm on track Nico, to expect further clearance to file altitude 10 minutes out of departure. But from Nico, more than likely, we're just going to continue, because we're going out to the west, so from Nico, we'll just go direct. Which is what we're already doing, obviously, with the flight plan. And then we can put in Key West here. Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey. And Key West Airport. Okay, there's runway 9. So we'll be traveling west, so we'll be on the downwind coming back around. So let's look at the approaches here. There's only 4 of them. And it looks like it's going to be the RNAV for 9. It'll be a flaps 15 with those winds gusting like they are. So our initial approach fix will be Chet. So we'll basically come in, we'll make left pattern. Cool. And for whatever reason in this bad boy, the RNAV doesn't work. I don't know if it needs to be in the nav mode, but we kept hitting the approach and the RNAV never worked. So I don't think the RNAV works in the Q400 just as of yet. But that's alright, we'll handle it. Select transition. String straps. 23.8. No, we don't need that. Because we're coming from east to west. So let's just enter that. And go right to the flight plan. Atnall. Okay, Atnall, let's go with Chet's. We gotta add Chet's in there. So here's where we'll add Chet's. And Chet's is spelled Charlie Hotel Echo Tango Sierra. There we go. I like that. I like it a lot. And Chet's needs to be at now 15, so we'll make Chet's 2,000. And then Atna is supposed to be 1,500. And Busby 1,500 as well. We'll just override it, put the same values in there. Oops. And runway 9 is 38 feet. Touchdown 35. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it there for the RNAV. We should have a visual on it. If we don't, we got problems. And let's delete this. And there we go. So that's how we do that, y'all. And let's get our fuel situated now. Okay, packs. We're doing 60 packs. 3,500 pounds for the cargo. And fuel on board is 6,600. Okay. Alternate fuel according to the flight plan. I'm going to check you guys out here in the chat in a minute. Alternate fuel is 1254 for Miami. The hold fuel contingency is 567. And 500 pounds there. That'll pretty much get that situated. So let's come over here to flight plan. Let's go menu, crossfill, FMS1. Now remember, there's a reason why I do this. See, it doesn't have everything in there. Actually, it does have it in there, but good rule of thumb, you see at the top it's not indicating in magenta yet. We want it to indicate in magenta, so we just hit menu, arrive, and go back to the flight plan. Now it does. Now we can do the fuel. Fuel is in this laborious. Fuel will pop right in. Bye, y'all. And then we just come right here to the nav. And of course here, let's look at our flight plan. Everything is straight out, so now we can come up top. And we're going up to flight level 220. Okay, 220's in there. November 7-1 Charlie Hotel. You still flying the jet?
Roger that.
Okay, roger that. So we'll get out of your hair first, and then you'll be able to catch us up, since you will be definitely flying faster than us. Okay, FMS1. Now we can go on to nav, and we can also altitude select, vertical speed, and we're going to be doing a climb out at about 2,200 feet initially. And FMS1. Do this side too. Okay, FMS1 Freddy. Let's make sure that's it. Yep, direct Freddy. There we go, y'all. And now we can do this fast load. Look, it's got the plane loading, but it goes way too slow sometimes. Okay, doors are closing up. We're gonna get a squawk code of 2200. Okay, switch that over, and we are good to go. Let's check our door systems up here. Okay, doors are looking good. Let's go back to all. Okay, all, and let's get this now. So the first officer's got that. Okay, everything's looking good, guys. Let's go ahead and come up top. Start the APU. All right. I know. As soon as I get the ATR, though, I'm going to be flying this Alps airline. Those look gorgeous. Definitely got to get into that. Lovely aircraft, mate. Get this down. Let's get the nose wheel steering on. Let's check you guys out in the chat here really quick. Been doing a lot of talking, man. Spawning Salmon says, yo, Dre, hey, great landing, Spawning, man. Thanks for flying along. He says, do we have coquito en este vuelo? Ya tú sabes, papá. Spawned into my chally. Nice, iHeart. Hey, ATC in Fort Lauderdale. No worries. Y'all know this is heart symbol for on the right-hand side of that chat. Yeah, I seen your heart popping up when you did that, Aviation Geek. You crazy, man. Okay. APU should be on. Let's get the generator going. And the bleed air. Get external power off. That recirculation popping there. And we got the red beacon on for now, guys. So we are about to get started. Let's verify parking brake is most indubitably set. And let's get you guys controls on so we can get on up out of here. Alright, controls are free and clear. Shouldn't be this energetic at night. Alright. Boom. And guys, let's double check first officer side. We are going to be getting cleared here for engine start. There's November 71 Charlie Hotel and it's a nice little beautiful jet. We also got somebody right here, so we're about to roll up out of this joint. When we do, let's look at our taxi right here, y'all. Okay, just straight out hotel all the way to threshold of 14 and we're up out of there. And then that's out obviously to the south, so we'll be definitely doing a turn so that we can head west, y'all. Okay. Boom, boom. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead and go for engine start on the right side. Supposed to turn the bleeder off in this, so let's do so. Got recirc off. Okay, we got rotation. Alright, fuel has been introduced.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Okay, we'll go for start on the left side.
If the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit.
Left side engine is starting.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate
and I do appreciate y'all riding on board. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday or Monday evening, Tuesday morning.
The mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally.
Okay, 2 good starts there.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
okay, engines are stabilizing here. We should have the same pretty much on the torque, the prop, and the ITT.
In the event that the pilot
we do have enough fuel in the baby, so let's go ahead and go up
under your seat or between the armrests.
to the minimums.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and
That's stabilized.
Flip it over your head.
Okay.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To increase the vest,
takeoff
pull
power.
firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Alright.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
Okay, those generators are automatically connected, so we can take this generator off now.
If necessary, just
Get that off and turn the APU off. And
show your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
leads can come on and stay in the minimum.
Full upright position.
Key West should be the same, landing elevation 0, but we'll double check that.
Disabling or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law.
Our torpedoes on, let's warm up that window, and let's get the pilot side window heat on.
And let us know if you have any questions.
Hey guys, we are going to be runway, this runway is super long, 10,000 feet, so we can still do We'll still do, let's do flaps 5 and see what we get on that takeoff. Flaps 5, V-rotate is 108, that's more manageable. And the altimeter is 3003. Let's go ahead, takeoff trims are confirmed. Let's get that gust lock off. Got auto feather on, and our tanks 1 and 2. Auxiliary pumps, as well as standby hydraulic pressure and the PTU control there. Let's get this to 3003. And we're good there. APU is off, steering is on, only thing parking brake is on. Let's go ahead and get our taxi lights on. And let's make sure those on. Emergency light is armed. Landing elevation, we'll re-verify it again. The bus is untied and we are ready to go. Flaps are selected to 5 and indicating 5 there, folks. We've got the first officer side, FMS1, and our pilot side, FMS1. We are going to marry up the heading to the runway, of course, just to be on the safe side. And verifying runway heading, guys, is 143. Okay, 143 just to be on the safe side, guys, and we are ready to taxi. And Nassau traffic, Bahamas 318 at the Bahamas Airways ramp. We'll be taxiing to runway 14 for departure on the Freddy's 2 via hotel for Nassau traffic. Alright guys, flight controls check, full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, and rudder left, and toe brakes tapped. Okay, good. Alright, landing lights on. Let's go outside and see what we look like first. Ooh-wee, that bad boy's. Whoever pushed it over here just almost hit the wing there, but it's clearing it. As you can see, that person must know what they're doing. Okay, let's go straight out and pick up hotel. Okay, parking brake is released. Let's get this done, y'all. I feel like we sat there forever trying to figure out where we're going.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Alright, you know I gotta do my little fly-by joint with y'all. Okay, let's get that yaw damper on too. Let's see this crooked here a little bit. There we go. Okay, everything was looking good here, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. I must have got up last time and moved the seat. There we go. It's much better. Short here while I fix my seat. That's what happens when you get up, man. You move things around, that's much better. Alright, let me check y'all out in the chat here really quick. iHeart says he's November 3848 Charlie. Okay, roger that, my G. Alright, let's reconfirm the name of this departure. I feel you. This is the Freddy's 2, right? Yeah, I said it right. Freddy's 2. I think we can turn those wipers off. Alright, y'all. Let's get landing lights on. And Nassau traffic. Bahamas 318 entering runway 14 for departure on the Freddy's 2. We'll be going RNAVing to Freddy's and then out to the west for Nassau traffic. Okay, finals clear. Green light is definitely going to stagger his departure because he's a jet. He's going to catch us easily. Okay, guys, let's get our spoilers into the flight mode and let's start our clock. The clock is started. Here we go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. $80 knots. And rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Nassau traffic, Bahamas 318 now vacating runway 14, climbing out of Freddy's 2 last call, Nassau traffic. Okay, gear is up. Climb power. Flaps are coming up. Turn. It's gonna hand fly her out for a little bit. Into some weather nonetheless. bumpy here, y'all. Nothing to look at but some gray skies. I'm just going to ham fire until we get on Corsair, and then we'll hit IAS here in a second. Still got a nice climb at 1,700 feet. We're at 8,000. Landing lights, everything is still on. Just trying to let that speed bleed a little bit so we can hit the indicated airspeed, then we'll go on autopilot. $9,000, climbing quite nicely.
We are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to
autopilot is handed off.
We do offer complimentary.
That was a nice, fun departure to fly, guys.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
And we are in the 900 climb mode. Auto feather, we can get off along with our tanks and our standby hydraulic pressure. We're going to wait for this speed to bleed before we do anything else, simply because we want to climb and go as fast as we can on this climb, and we're still at 2,200 feet per minute. And let's get those flight controls off for you wonderful folks there as we depart the Nassau area. They gusta el King Air 350? I do, man. I'm gonna have to fly that. Hey, Dre, that plane has a great sound. Jeez, hey, appreciate you spawning, man. It's nice, ain't it, my G? Yeah, she sounds great, man. They did a really good job on this this mod here, if I do say so myself. See, me gusta el King Air 350. I actually have it from Airfoil's lab. I'm gonna see if it's ready for X-Plane 12. Okay, guys, we still got a pretty good speed climb here for climbing out at 2,300 feet per minute, which is fluctuating there. You can see our top climb is still under the 20-mile range climbing at this. She's climbing out nicely here. Okay, let's square up that heading. Man, we doing big things on this climb. We're going to be at Key West. Look, we're above that cloud layer now. We are above the cloud layer, y'all. Moving right along, y'all. Headed to Key West for our final leg here on the channel tonight. First leg was with Mr. Leo Sticks, green light, spawning salmon, and Shadow started out with us, but then he fell off, which was crazy, man. Maybe his sim crashed, I don't know. Or he's got a new baby. Baby could have demanded some food. Guys, we're 6 minutes into an hour and 1 minute flight, headed over to Key West.
After traffic is today, Western 151, taxi to runway 14 for takeoff, departure to the...
Alright guys, we are almost at transition. Got another bird dusting off.
Hotel and will be taxiing via Kilo and back taxiing on runway 28 for departure on runway 10. That's our traffic.
And that's es el señor Green. Let's put this into the standard already, and we can go standard pressure now. We got standard pressure now that we're passing through our flight transition level of 180 or 18,000 feet. Indicated airspeed climb now and keep it right at 200 knots while we continue to climb up to flight level 230. Nice. 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 Moving right along, bam bams. Headed on over to Key West. Yep, and it'll basically just be pretty much a little north on the west, but pretty much west out of Nassau. So we pretty much departed to the southeast with a turn to the right for the west, and we are cooking. With extra virgin olive oil because it's the healthiest. Still doing pretty good on the climb here, man. Very proud of this bird climbing over this waters here, direct Nico. Still at 1,000 feet, kicking up that speed. We got less than 3,000 to go here. We got about 2,100. I'm sorry, less than 1,000 now, so I'm loving this climb. Then we'll get into the cruise power, guys, as we work our way west to Key West. So. Okay, now that we don't have any ice or anything, we can put our bleeds into the normal position there. Now we're slowly going to see that vertical speed decrease to wings level. Speed will increase once we get completely wings level at flight level 220. We're going to go into the cruise power, which will be the 850 mode. Flaps up and clean. Gear up, of course, and we're getting ready to put it in the 850 mode. Okay, we are pretty much wings level. 850 mode has been selected. 850 mode here is indicated now, guys. We'll let her pick up some speed there and monitor our thrust or props, if you will. We doing it. James Johnson is saying, what do I think about tail draggers? He says he doesn't like them because he can't land them. Yo puedo aterrizar un tail dragger, pero a mí no me gustan tampoco, papá. Mejor con llantas normales, pues. So yeah, I was just telling him I don't really like tail draggers either. I have flown them way back in FSX. I had one of them old joints and did it. I flew it around, but I didn't really like it, man. I would buy it if that was the only choice, but that's not my go-to. That would probably be at the last of it. Helicopters would even be coming for that. Aviation Geek says awesome stuff. That's what's up. Also, you guys should come down to Jamaica or the Cayman Islands since I can control down there. Hey, maybe tomorrow, iHeart. If I stream tomorrow, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to come down to Jamaica so you can get us in there, my G. Nice. I plan on visiting New York, Arctic, so I'll soon be able to. All right, nice. Sounds fun. Cool, cool. Yeah, man. Definitely looking forward. I love it when you control iHeart. Get my real G controlling something down there. That's what I'm talking about, iHeart. Nice departure, guys, out of Nassau, man. That was my first time in any sim flying into Nassau. I really enjoyed it. Bombaclat. Let's see. Once green gets airborne, we'll go to the boom boom boom. Get that shade open. Nobody told me to close that shade on my watch. Oh man, that's beautiful leaving that coast. We're cruising pretty good, making some good speed over the ground. Ground speed is 304. We do have that headwind coming off that jet stream hitting us right from the 345, so it's pushing us on the nose a little bit, but I am very happy and proud about how this bird climbed up. And we're direct to Fawi. Now let's come down here and see if our VNAV is willing to cooperate. Chets. See, now the VNAV's working. Look at that. VNAV is working here now, y'all. So, last time, for whatever reason, the VNAV wasn't working, but we got Chets at 2,000. Got the VNAV giving us 27 minutes until top and drop. And one thing, and it's also already, because we are ranged out here to 160 miles, there is the top and drop indicator there. And let's now go into the map mode, one click of the format, and just look at what our arrival will be there. Nice, straight into Chets, y'all. Right into that left pattern. We're gonna make left traffic in there. Right into Chets, boom, boom. So every now and then we get it right, fam bams. Every now and then we get it right. Back onto that VNAV, and we've got 26 minutes to go until we get top and drop. So by the time this says, let's see, 20 plus 10 is 30, 35. So about 41 minutes on this will be top and drop. And we got no ice detected, so we're doing good. I don't see any precipitation, but we'll see how moist these clouds are. Guys, now we can come off here and go right back to our there we go, keep it ranged out about like that. And we're happy campers right now. Riding out. iHeart says the land of the Bumbaclat. Yes, I'm gonna soon depart. Just waiting for a little bit more separation. Okay, roger that. iHeart, man. I know you are a constant professional, my G. And we do have some weather cell that we will be going right over. Key West looks nice and clear. We shouldn't have any rain, but we are going to be going through some weather there. So we look at my old rusty, dusty flight plan here. Maui puts us right over some weather, which I believe we're almost there now. Okay, we got Maui in 28. Yeah, see, weather's not looking too bad, but we are going to go right through this cloud, so let's see if we get some type of notification there. Slide our view up a little bit here. Oh, James Johnson is asking how the zoo was. Man, the zoo was pretty nice. Could have been some more animals out there, of course, for us to see, but we saw lions, elephants, giraffes, I think it was a walrus, or could have been sea lions. Shows you how much I was paying attention. Of course, some birds. Looked like birds from my backyard, but nonetheless birds. It was okay. You know, more importantly, it was a good family outing for us. Years ago, when all of our kids were school age, you know, we do have 2 adult daughters, but we used to go everywhere. Legoland, SeaWorld, Disneyland, and a few other places. We went to a place in Inland Empire, Riverside, called Castle Park. Yeah, man, we used to take these kids everywhere, man. So it was a good family outing. And we also had a good time at the movies and a couple other things we did over the spring break. So it was pretty interesting. Yeah, Aviation Geek saw giraffes. Those are my cousins. I'm tall too. How tall are you, Aviation Geek? 8'9"? Oh my goodness. I'm not tall at all. I'm built to lift. I saw you. You must be pretty tall, Aviation Geek. I remember the time I saw that big. Ooh, you are a tall boy. Aviation Geek is 6'7". No wonder I saw that big Shrek foot. That time you took a picture, you did a video. You were on the ride, Mom, where his foot looked like it was this big. I said that boy got their Shrek feet. But Aviation Geek, we can still share the swamp, man. I'm still not the talking animal though. That'll never be me. That's my G. I don't know if I asked you, Aviation Geek, are you going to the Flight Sim Expo? You should, man, so we can meet in person. We can live out our best Shrek life. So here's a little bit of that weather, but it seems like we're doing good. He got them cockpit lizard feet. Boy, you silly, Aviation Geek. You now I know where to find you at the Love's truck stop out there with the cockpit lizard or the lot lizard making a visit to Aviation Geek's truck. Boom boom room, I'm up. Okay, roger that. Let's go boom boom room. Bamba clot. F Loves, find me at the Rundown Petrol. Nice. Green, you got me on Boom Boom? I don't hear him. Let's switch that over. Turn that up. Okay. Bombaclat, my G. Thanks for flying the second leg, man. How you doing?
Man, it's always a pleasure, man. Doing well, man. Appreciate it, man.
Come on, you know that phone conversation we had before we started flying today. I gotta roll with my real G's.
Hey, man, you gotta go do that. That's mandatory.
Yes, sir. He says green, adjust your antennas. James Johnson says Disney World is a lot of fun, but very expensive. And we didn't go to Disney World, we went to Disneyland, basically Anaheim here in California. Pero sí, mucho dinero que necesitamos para pasar en Disneyland, especialmente con chamaquitos. Nada más los boletos, el parqueadero y la comida que quieren comer. Una hamburguesa por $30, ¿no? Just tell them how expensive Disneyland is.
Tell James Johnson as soon as I saw the prices at Disney World, they killed my fun.
You ain't lying. Immediately got sad. It was the opposite of fun. Hey, Green, them amusement parks will make you reevaluate family time, won't it?
We better sit around and read a book.
Right. Better clean some baseboards if you get bored. Hey, tell them kids fun is just having shelter over yourself, so you should be having fun all the time.
Ain't no music going to that park.
You ain't lying. The amusements for the people working there, and then people receiving them net profits when them stock reports. Them shareholders be like, yeah, go to Disneyland. Take your kids to Disneyland and Disney World.
Well, that's right. Give them the bill and they can actually pay for it.
Right? Then they got the nerve talking about no coolers in here. Man, you better let me in there with this cooler with these kids. Got to feed them. You better be lucky I was affording the tickets. My park is the airport. That's the only park I need. Hey, that's what's up, Aviation Geek, man. Especially for that plane spotting you be doing, my G. Gotta keep that up, SA. Guys, we're almost halfway through the flight. Let's look and get a health report of the aircraft here. Okay, we got 105 miles to Goosell, which means our top of drop is only 87 miles to go.
Shit, if they don't let me in there without my cooler full of liquor, I might go crazy. And they might as well let me cool up with my white heady.
You ain't lying. Better keep us sane, man. Better keep us sane. So let's just double check as an alternate approach. I don't think we really have one. Only 4, and none of them are precision approaches, which would be ILS. Hey, basically, keep it sane and in the fast lane. You got that right. Okay, there we go, guys. There's Nassau. We're headed straight to Key West, which is right here. So we are making good time. We are making good time. And I think we end up getting a nice little leg here. I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I plan to right after we land to get these replays in and get Green coming in. And iHeart, I'm going to be calling it. I'm going to eat this sandwich like a runaway slave. Okay, yep, there goes iHeart. He's in the Challenger 600 and looks like Green's in the C550. See, green light is supposed to get there in 38 minutes. We're going to get there in 26 minutes, so we should have some good separation.
You gonna reach your cold bread?
I'm going to call him play. I'm going to call him play. Hey, that gold mouth. Imagine that gold mouth looking at you in real life. I'll be shivering in my boots.
But he never lied.
Another big guy, which he has definitely missed, is Michael Clark Duncan. Went and played in the Green Mile. It's too sad to hear about his tragic ending, but that was a big old brother there, boy.
You ain't never lied. Michael was huge.
Yeah, can you believe he was actually a bouncer at some clubs? Imagine that's your bouncer, man. Everybody in there was well behaved. Let's get a fuel check here. Fuel check's looking good here. Over 5,000 pounds of fuel and doing well. No ice detected, which I like. And we're really kind of over the last little bit of significant weather. There'll be another little stretch that we go through on approach, but it is just a little strand of air, so shouldn't be anything to worry about. We got 23 minutes, basically. Get another weather report there. Okay, winds are now at 040, 11 gusting 20 knots. Okay, so matter update for Key West. Winds are 040 at 11 gusting 20. We've got a few clouds at 1,600, broken at 2,300, broken at 8,000. Temperature is 23 degrees Celsius, dew point 21. Altimeter is it doesn't even give us an altimeter. Stand by. AO2 light distance. That's the LCP nose 6002. Yeah, for once this thing didn't even give an altimeter. Let's look on FlightAware. Okay, even on FlightAware it doesn't list an altimeter, so I guess we'll just keep standard pressure in there because there is no altimeter reading there at Key West. I wonder if is it because it's below sea level?
I don't think so. Let me take a look at something.
Yeah, winds are pretty bad though. They're gusting pretty bad.
01 at Key West. 301, okay, good.
Okay, thanks, iHeart. 3001 Key West. Appreciate you. And it is modified VFR, so but visibility is still 10 static miles, but that wind is going to be interesting coming in.
Definitely would agree with that.
Hey Green, how was that diamond handling on that approach into Nassau?
Oh man, a diamond is a fun airplane to fly, man, it really is. But it was kind of funny because at some point I felt like I could have been about 182, I could have got the same speeds out of it.
Got you. Well, you boys are both flying little private jets, so the wind shouldn't be too bad on y'all. It should be pretty much comparable to the weight of what we got here in the Q400. I might even be slightly heavier than y'all.
And I'm not you definitely are heavier than we are. I'm only at like 11,000 pounds.
You ain't lying, and last report from the passengers, all of them ate tacos, so they pretty heavy. Right? Straight out the plane, no parachute. We got top and drop here in about 10 minutes, 52 miles. All right.
Alright.
Dice que Nightbot needs una pata por la cola. Saying Nightbot needs a kick in the butt. He says that he has it right here ready for him.
Hey, just as a heads up, I'm going to be doing the RNAV 9, but I'm going to be going directly to Chet's intersection for the initial approach fix to start the approach.
Hey man, great minds think alike. I'm doing RNAV 9 as well, and direct to Chet's as well after our last planned route or fix on the route. So yeah, I'm going direct to Chet's. It only makes sense, and it puts us in a perf left traffic for runway 9, so it's pretty sweet. Yeah, because the other initial approach fixtures were north of Chet's, and it didn't make sense. And that was basically if you were traveling, you know, southeast or southwest. So Chet's is definitely on point, my G.
Yes, sir.
Them boys gonna be arriving on that Chet's, boy, that Chet's. James, it wasn't my name this time, getting people timed out, thank goodness. The aviation geek said he was on his best behavior. Now that we have our VNAV, once we get close enough, we're going to get the magenta. We'll hit VNAV, make sure we get altitude selected, and get ready for that drop down. Okay, we got about 41 miles or 8 minutes. Is 5,076 feet, so we'll definitely need to do our best to make our approach hit the touchdown blocks and get her slowed down. But this is more than enough runway for this plane. We can land on 4,000 foot runway. So the work is there. Final approach course heading is going to be 93, which was right in line with the runway heading. So basically, we got 1,500 all the way to bus speed, and then we start our 3-degree slope there, 4.5 miles from bus speed to the threshold of the runway. Flight level 220. I see you at 28,000.
Yeah, but I can't see, you know.
Roger that. iHeart looks like he's at maybe 32.
I'm sorry, say again?
You at 32,000?
I'm at 36 right now.
Oh, okay, roger that.
Like flying high.
Bomba glad. So guys, I was just doing some research on the last time we tried the RNAV. I was just doing research. So apparently in this aircraft, as long as the waypoints are in there for the plane to follow, it will follow that laterally. And then the VNAV is actually, I guess, what controls the descent. So we'll leave it at that. We will leave it at that. Okay, everybody, we got top and drop in 4 minutes. Pretty soon we'll be getting that. Let's get our altitude down to 2,000. Oh, actually to get it down to 1,500. Altitude select. It will allow us to arm the VNAV. Once we get about a minute out, it'll allow us to arm the VNAV, that's for sure. It's beautiful down there, look at that. Oh, okay. James Johnson just asking me if I've seen the program called El Chavo del Ocho. So he says it helps him to learn, or helps him with his Spanish. No he visto esto, pero a veces mi esposa y yo siempre nos sentamos a ver novelas como La Reina del Sur con la Kate. No me recuerdo su apellido, but Kate, she's very famous. So a veces veo novelas, pero con mi esposa. Pero mis hijos ya saben español más o menos bien, pueden entender, a veces no nos contestan en español, pero ellos ya saben porque usamos español diario en la casa, y Spanglish también. So just responding to James, let him know we do watch some. I do watch. D-Champ is in the house, man. What's good with you, D-Champ? Thanks for checking in, my G.
What was that?
But yeah, we do watch novelas in here, but the kids don't watch them. But that's what's happening with that. Okay, look, guys. Okay, we got our VNAV magenta. So now what we need to do is come here and hit the VNAV. Now the VNAV is selected, and we'll do our top and drop there. Alright, let us go ahead and silence la música. Okay, boys, I got top and drop here in 6.8 nautical miles. So I'm going to be switching over to Unicom, and I will see you guys on Unicom on your approach into Key West, boys. Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir. I'll drop that thing like it's hot.
Drop it all the way down to the float, not the floor, but the float.
We turn on some of this upper look music. Shake it, get it.
Hey, we definitely flying in the right part of the world from that. You know, Luke was over there tearing Florida up. Alright, here we go. So guys, we're getting ready to pull that power back. I think he said the altimeter was 3001. Once we see this needle coming down, this magenta deal here, that'll start representing that we are very close to top and drop. I'll start pulling that power back. Okay, it's getting ready to happen here shortly. Okay, it's on its way down. Time to pull that power back. VNAV PAV is on it. We don't need to get too slow. Oh, I know what's going on. I need to get off here. Key West and South Florida traffic. Bahamas 318 is the Havilland Dash 8 Q400. It's vacated flight level 220, now descending down to 2000, crossing Chet's at 2000 for the RNAV 09 approach into Key West for South Florida and Key West traffic. Okay, we have started our descent. James says his favorite is Carusel de Nonos y La Carrerita y Doctor. Never heard of those people right there, but sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and do one more check. Hey, the altimeter still not showing. I think he said it was 3001. Okay, mi amor, I'm almost on my flight, okay, baby? And let me know if I can get you something, okay, mama? Baby, la bolsita a usar está debajo de la tele, al lado de donde yo me duermo. La bolsita negrita. Ajá, fíjate en el piso. Está debajo de la tele. Cerquita del gabinete. ¿Lo encontraste? Ok, chévere. Alright, you guys. We are on the way down. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up for you guys. And we are going to come here and see how we're doing on speed. Speed, we can push it up a little bit. .3001. And iHeart, did you say the altimeter was 3001?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Going back to Unicom. We can keep that speed up. Let's look at our next VNAV points at knot 15. That's good, so we'll just keep the VNAV going there. And Aviation Geek says, I'm on the way down to descending via the bed 1. Alright, that Aviation Geek getting tired. He said he's descending down the bed 1. You silly dude. Leave it up to Aviation Geek, he's always coming up with something. And you can see that burpee looks like that is the missed approach. See, burpee, and then out to Ucel, and it is left hold. Of course, that's not the scale. That's what we're seeing here now, is that out, and we literally just passed the hold point right there, guys, so that'll be easy. Yep, we're gonna make our best descent down. No ice is detected, so that's good. Okay, folks, in preparation for landing, let's go ahead and get those flight controls on for you fine folks. Flight controls are on. Very good, very good. And everything is looking good. Okay, in the meantime, in preparation for landing, let's go get our tanks on. Auxiliary tank 1 and 2 pumps. Standby hydraulic pressure. Our power takeoff control has been on the whole time. We are going to be landing laps 15. Let's refresh ourselves on the placard speeds. Flaps 5 and 200, flaps 10 and 181. And then, of course, going from 10, it'll start yelling at you if you don't have the gear down. So 200 and 181 and then 172. We come up here to this panel and click it, it'll give us our approach speed, which is 127. And we are at 12,000. Let's pull that power back a little bit now. We're getting almost to the barber's pole. Okay, and if we were lower, we'd be able to see the field. Aviation Geeks, I'm going to try and not burp for 2 weeks. My burps have been so depressing lately. Anyway, I need to build up more pressure and get a better release valve. Boy, you silly. You are something else. Aviation geek, you would have been perfect in the Army because there was plenty of dudes in there having burp competitions and everything. Okay, here we go, passing through a little bit of these broken clouds that they said we would. Still no icy conditions. And Key West traffic, Bahamas 318 is now at 10,900, direct to Chet's, left downwind for runway 09, expecting full stop, Key West traffic. Okay, landing lights on, guys. Now, according to the law, we need to pull our power back. Because we are passing under 10,000. The minimums for this approach are 253.
We have begun our final descent to Florida. Flight attendants will be
Decision
passing
Night's
the cabin to
253.
exit track one final time. Please ensure tray tables as stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat cushion. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay, we got our descent height in there. Let's continue to bleed that speed back. Hold that speed right there. And let's look down. The field is down here. It's too close, but we do have it down there. That's gorgeous. My uncle used to pull that one on me all the time, James. You silly. James says, no thanks. Shadow Dark, did you guys make it? I had to deal with family stuff and had to get off. Yeah, we were making it. He says, James pulled my finger. You silly. No worries, Shadow, man. We brought it in, man. We had a nice little show there. We did some spectating there for a while. Hope all is well, Shadow.
Camera is saved.
Okay, flying time 52 minutes. It was supposed to be an hour and 1 minute, so everything's looking pretty copacetic there. Okay, the runway, if we could see, would be down there, but we cannot see it. And we got Chet's in 11 miles. Start getting slowed down here. As soon as we get to Chet's, we'll power up to the 1000 mode or the takeoff go around mode there. Alright guys, we got to get the bleeds off. Not off, but into the minimum mode. Okay, those props are up now. And Key West traffic, Bahamas 318 still direct to Chet's, expecting left base at Chet's. We got Chet's at 7.7 nautical miles, and we will be calling left base, left to final, full stop for runway 09. Alright guys, let's get down to that 180 initial approach fixed speed. Speed check, flaps 5. Add some drag on there. looks like we're going to have a beautiful view here. Approach speed is 127. See how bad these headwinds treat us. And once we get down, you can see this where we're at here. We're going to make a left and a left, heading up 93 and final approach. Once we land on runway 9, everything is exit stage right. Everything is kind of right here. So we're going to be going to the terminal since we are commercial. See what the distance is between here and here. Only 6 miles, so we'll need to start our slow down into our turn. We'll need to be pretty slow. There go those Key West waters out there. Man, X-Plane 12 is doing big things, man. This is all default, too.
2,500.
Check. So once, we're going to have a visual landing, guys, so we shouldn't have any problem here. Keep it at 1,500. West traffic, Bahamas 318 is now on left base for runway 9. Alright, keep it about 150 now. Okay guys, I won't be looking at the chat for right now. I'm just going to get this bad boy down. Don't forget approach speed is 127. West traffic, Bahamas 318, now turning left to final runway 09, full stop. Keep it about 138, that noses up a little bit. So okay guys, so if you're flying the Q400, the RNAV approach will pretty much be you staying on your lateral navigation and making sure your VNAV works, because right now she's working pretty nice. And man, if I get this VNAV working, that's going to be the joint. Holding 15. VNAV's doing a pretty nice job here. I'm pretty impressed. Keep it about 140. Okay, that looks like that's the runway right there. Okay guys, gears on the way down. Hydraulic pumps, left tanks 1 and 2 are on. Next stage flaps 10 and flaps 15. Right at that approach speed. Let's see how VNAV does. I'm just curious if the VNAV is going to follow it down to the runway. Flaps 15 is in. winds are hitting us at about 14 knots, so not too bad. Okay, that is the runway. Landing lights are all on. Gears down, 3 green. Flaps are selected, 15 and indicating. So we're good there, guys. We're right at that approach speed of 127. Just kind of letting see what it does once it gets to bus speed. And Key West traffic, Bahamas 318 is on a 5-mile final for runway 09. Key West traffic. See if it starts descending here. Okay, and it just stayed at 15. It didn't start descending down. Okay, there we go. It is. It does. And so it does work. So that's how you do the RNAV in this, guys. I didn't know that on the first one. I did some research while we were in flight there on the way over here. Okay, guys. Autopilot's off my aircraft. The cool thing is we still kind of got vertical help here. On the glide. Check.
How far away are you from jets? 19 miles.
Minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
All right. Got this little girl down. She got a little bumpy. All right. Flaps coming up.
Welcome to Florida. The local time is 4:36 p.m. and it's
Negative 2 something, but that's all right. Those winds were gangster.
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
And Key West traffic, Bahamas 318 now exiting runway at the end of runway 09 on Lima. Will be taxiing to ramp for Key West traffic. And the lights off. Start. That guy's just blocking the taxiway. Alright, y'all, so welcome it in. A lot of aircraft here. Man, they got a grip of aircraft here. Let's see what we can fit in.
What's up now? 8 miles. Okay, Roger. I just want to make sure you have enough separation because I'm 13 miles away right now. No worries, no worries. Key West traffic, this is November 7 Charlie Hotel. We are 7 miles from Chat intersection. Initial approach fixed with the RNAV 19 with Key West.
All right, we're here. Park and brake. Boom. Let's bring those back, and we'll get the generator on. The leads on. Leads off. Leave that recirculation fan on. Let's tie the bus, and we can get the taxi light off now. And let's go for engine shutdown. They're cooled down. Engines are shutting down. Red beacon can come off. Red beacon is off. APU is on. We are all good. Let's get our statics off here. Turn that pilot off. Get this joint off here. And guys, I believe we made it good here. Get those fasten seat belts off. No crazy winds. Clock is stopped, so we're about 5 minutes late pulling in. No wetties there. And let's come down here and turn our squawk off to squawk standby. See that engine dialing back, y'all, man, and we made it up into place to be.
This is 71 Charlie Hotel, turning right base 40 RNAV runway 09, Key West.
Okay. Let's see, boom, boom, boom. Let's get this off. Let's get some music on. And let's see what we got here. Nice landing, Dre says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you silly. Excelente, Mataki, papi, gracias. Andy Black says, does the Dash 8 ATR fly the same in real life? Nice. I'm not sure the difference between the Dash 8 and ATR. They are both turboprops. And they do, this does handle very nice. I've been flying the Dash 8 since the Majestic Professional in doggone FSX. So big up to you, Andy. And no ATR. This is the Dash 8. Thank you, Aviation Geek, for answering that. Let's go out and see exactly what we look like, y'all. Okay, hopefully they find a parking space. ¿Te gusta fútbol? ¿Fútbol americano or football, mundial? Football mundial, I support Mexico. My wife is Mexican. I support that. And American football, I could care less. But I mean, we do support the Vikings. Still own a house in Minnesota. All right. And I live close to San Francisco and all that. And you support Argentina, right? Of course, Shadow. Of course. Unless they're playing Mexico, then I got to kick you to the curb and support my wife. You know how it is, Shadow. Okay, let's see. 27. Green said he was on right base. He said he's coming on right base. I support pillow football when I'm in. Hey, Aviation Geek, you also support pocket pool. In San Fran, loud as I imagine. Oh yes, yes it is. Hey, Aviation Geek playing that pocket pool. Oh my goodness. Wait for these boys to get in and then we'll run our replays. I think he said he was on a base. Okay, there go green right there. One pro of living in the burbs is no noise. Yep. Yeah, but I don't live in San Francisco. I live in a small town in Cali, so you know what that means? You know what it means. And guys, once again, this is default X-Plane. Look at the textures of the water. That looks for real. I don't have pockets, I have windsocks. I'm an East Coast boy. Okay, Andy, I feel you. Me gusta Mexico también, papá. Okay, que chévere. Guys, are you seeing this water right here? This water, I mean, it looks so real. That's gorgeous, man. I'm big up to Austin and the X-Plane team, man. You know, I'm very impressed. This is all default scenery, y'all. There would be no reason for me to even ortho this. I mean, OMG. I'm just here to tell you, man. I am very, very, very impressed at the trees, the detail of the cities. Man, you don't need no ortho over here. All eyes on you, November 7-1 Charlie Hotel. Do the damn thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, soon as green gets in and iHeart lands, we'll run our replays, and then your boy will be up out of here. 100% guaranteed. Do definitely appreciate you guys riding on board with your G. Absolutely. Green drop your cockpit lizards and focus. Fight games are my comfort games, though. Not really games, but they're ASMR to me. I feel you. What do y'all think about that UFC result between Piera and Adesanya? I was definitely team Adesanya. I could have been team both. I got Brazilian relatives, actually, I never met, but I was pulling for my G. While green is on the way, and I want to say big up to my lovely wife and kids. Of course, capital G, capital O, capital D, preceding everything. Thank you very much for all your blessings. Captain Will was in the house with Alberto D and my boy James Johnson. My big G, RG barely checked in with more 87. YD Simulations, who's iHeart, who's flying with us. Alberto D. My G, Leo Sticks 86, who we flew with, content creator as well. Thank you for checking in. If I didn't say so, Captain Will and my boy retired firefighter was in the house, along with my G Coffee of sorts. Flight streamer checked in, and he made some great comments, so thanks for your commentary. I appreciate you. We also had Spreely that was in the house, and I believe he was controlling us on the tower there in Nassau. And of course we said my G Aviation Geek. More 87. Green light was in the house for sure. And let's check this out. Here he comes. No room to play around on this one. Go ahead and straighten that thing out. There goes his flare. Right at the, almost at the touchdown. Nice green, nice green, nice touchdown. She was sliding around like she was on a slip and slide, wasn't she?
And this wind is a mother.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Key West. Thanks for flying, my G. Of course.
Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
And you know this, man. Let's get it, iHeart. All right. Got iHeart coming in. Spawning was in the house. My boy Spawning Salmon flew with us as well. Appreciate you, Spawning Salmon. Of course, we got YD Simulations, who I know as iHeart. D-Champ was definitely in the house, man. D-Champ, thanks for checking in. My boy Shadow Dark, of course, was flying with us. Had to exit out, but he's still here. Thanks, Shadow. And he's a content creator as well, as well as Aviation Geek, guys. Aviation Geek is a content creator as well. He does many things, and one of them is plane spotting. So thank you, Shadow Dark and Aviation Geek, for your contribution to the aviation community. And my boy Andy Black is in the house as well, man. Andy, thanks for joining the stream and everything. And Nightbot was in the house as well, man. And if I missed you guys, speak loud and speak proud. I don't mean to, but I think I got everybody. Scenery exploring is good in these apps. Yes, sir. Okay, and James is saying the views are better at Microsoft 2020. For X-Plane 12, it's beautiful as well. Well, and the thing about it too is sometimes I see Microsoft, the frames be taking a hit and it doesn't come up as well on YouTube. But I do have Microsoft Flight 2020, so I'll definitely be giving that a go. There go Green Light pulling it over there. Man, that's a good looking jet there, Green. That's a good looking jet. Looks nice.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Hey, if you look up my X-Plane, I don't know if you see it in yours, the Popo's over there at the hangar right in front of you, so you might want to check all those lizards that was on board. Make sure they ain't carrying nothing illegal.
That's alright, man. I had to check them in the head. You know, I had to give them the pat down before they got on my shit anyway.
Right. I'm sure you gave the pat down before, during, and after the flight.
You know, I had to tell you, get a feet out of them.
That's what's up. Hey guys, this is iHeart coming in. Man, and I'm really impressed with the watermarks that they have on the runway as well, so. I believe iHeart's in the Challenger 600, or YD Simulations, as you guys see his name in chat. He's looking good, boy. They probably gave him a flight while flying. You silly aviation geek. Oh my goodness. Little hop. Nice, iHeart. Nice. Look nice in center line touchdown zone with one little hop, but it was beautiful. It had to be almost a butter landing, I'm assuming.
Man, they put a big old bump right damn in the middle of the runway. Talk about a little bounce.
Trying to give you some challenge. Hey, but it was still a great landing, man. Your approach looked beautiful. You and Green's approach looked awesome in them jets. And as always, my G, I appreciate you flying. Looking forward to doing my next leg to Jamaica the next time I stream, and hopefully we'll have you controlling, man. I'll hit you up on Discord to see when you're available.
Listen, kid, you know, you got the number, man. We're gonna make it happen.
Alright, alright.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was a beautiful landing, though. I hit it right on the marks. But there's like this weird little bump right in the middle of the runway. That surprised me.
Right. No, you did good well, my G. It was a nice approach. I knew you had it, especially towards the last 200-300 feet. It was looking real good. Green, too, man. So, pleasure flying with you boys, man. Big up. We'll see you guys soon on stream. I'm going to sign off of VATSIM and run some replays and call it. Appreciate you, boys.
Always.
Have a great night, sir.
You do the same, my G. Thanks for flying, gents. Alright, y'all. We're going to go ahead and get off of this thing. You know what? It's saying we didn't get off our mode chi on it. Oh, yeah. And it's correct. We didn't. There we go. Now we can disconnect. And let's get right in. Look, now the rain is starting. See, goes the fire department. Oh, that's the police waiting on Green right there and his crew. And Aviation Geek, the Lot Lizard crew. Alright, let's go on and toggle this replay and see what we got here. Okay, we were sitting there for a minute. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's look and see what we got. Hopefully we got a tower view. Which we do. Nice. Alright, let's run that back. One more again. Acceptable landing. It wasn't butterific, but those winds were kicking us around. See you ladies on the next one. Green Drain, y'all. Flight attendants and other aviation geeks. That's right. We'll see you. We'll see you, sweetie pie aviation geek. Alright, let's see what we got here. Man, that water is gorgeous, I'm telling you. And there's that touchdown. Almost center line. And she got slowed down quick, didn't she? Let's widen that back. Yep. Night time, aviation geek. Tuck yourself in, man. Tuck yourself in with them big old Shrek feet. Slowed down fast. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh, almost center line. She was coming at us, boy. All right, let's get some wing replays and we gonna call it. That's a good question. I don't know. Damn, baiting long enough for my toothpick looking self. You crazy. Yeah, I mean, I have declared an emergency on VATSIM before. I don't know about no hijacking though. A man trying to go back to the TWA Airlines. You can see that profile right over all of that, those objects out there. Straighten it out with a little rudder work. Bam! There goes that touchdown. Nice. Plenty of runway. She slowed down really nice. All right, let's run that way back. Run that way back, y'all. Then we gonna be up out of here, man. I gave my big ups to everybody. Appreciate everybody riding along with your boy as usual. And yeah, we're just gonna ride it back quite a bit. Probably start with the left wing since there's some scenery, and then as we get on final, we'll switch to the right wing. Dang, my man is also doing his replay. See him? He's over here. That's Aviation Geek right there doing his replay. Doing that remix. Bring it way back. We're gonna do us a nice long replay, man. And I don't know, maybe we'll see what we got out there. Okay, we'll bump it from here, and that's it, y'all. Once the gear drops, we'll go ahead and get on the other side of the wing and see what's happening. Look how beautiful that water is. Anyway, I'm your boy, Dre. Appreciate you guys riding off. I'm going to sign off as far as me talking. Enjoy the replay, and I will see you guys on the next one. God bless. Take care. Enjoy the replay.